All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the opening ceremonies. This is the Central Iowa Super Qualifier. And before we get started today, we have a special video from our friends and sponsors at Collins Aerospace that we want to show you.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Power Play season. We're excited to see your solution-oriented ideas around sustainable energy. At Raytheon Technologies, we're also thinking about sustainable energy. As one of the largest aerospace and defense companies in the world, we have an important role to play in addressing global climate challenges. And we're taking action through the products we develop, manufacture, and maintain. For example, in civil aviation, our engineers are working to help the industry reduce aviation emissions by improving the performance of our current line of engines, including our GTF engine, the most fuel-efficient single-aisle aircraft engine ever built, and by advancing hybrid electric propulsion by pairing gas turbine engines with electric motors and batteries, and developing concepts for engines that run on cleaner alternative fuels such as hydrogen and ammonia, and improving fleet efficiency with lighter aircraft components. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires and empowers you too to innovate during Power Play. How you think about the future of sustainable energy and how you tackle our planet's greatest challenges. The power is in your hands. Seeing the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, our future is looking quite bright. You should be so proud of your accomplishments. Best of luck, teams.
All right. And how about that? We'll welcome everybody to the Central Iowa Super Qualifier. Are you excited to be here? I know that we are going to have an absolute blast today. I'm excited to be here. This is the first time I've been over in this area of Iowa this year, and so I haven't seen any of you teams, but just walking around this morning, it's amazing seeing everything you've done. We've worked through some problems already this morning, so hopefully we're all set up and ready to go for the rest of the day. And I'm super excited because today we have 24 amazing teams. We're going to have 36 matches, and at this Super Qualifier, you each get 6 opportunities to come out here on the field and prove yourselves and show all of the work that you've been working for these last 6 months. I'd like to introduce you to all of our teams that we have here today. All right, so when I announce your team number, get up and let's cheer for these teams. Our first team here today is Team 3738, the Air Codes. Next up is 5126, Dice. It's 6103, Radiant Rivals. 6666, it's Quad 6. 8887, Marshalltown Bobcats. 9974, Thor. 10185 from the island of Misfit Robots. 10435 Circuit Breakers. 10602 Prolific. 13085 Bionic Dutch. 13186 Lactose Intolerance. 13416 Jaguars. 14172 Disco Duckbots. 14375 We Overslept. 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. 16736 Atomic Narwhals. 18050 Team Photon. 18397 Aztecs. 18527 PCM Alchemists. 19368 Manufactured Chaos. 19415 C3 Robotics. 21311 Lion Robotics. 21948 Secret Servos. And last but certainly not least, 22187 Air. Those are all of our amazing teams today, and today is the day that all of your hard work over these last couple of months, this is what it all comes down to. You've all already been through your league tournament. It is a huge achievement to be here. Think about how many teams you had in your leagues and look at how many we have now. It is truly awesome, all the work that you've done to get here so far. And as we're competing today, always keep in mind gracious professionalism, that ethos that makes FIRST what it is, why it's such a special program. We all want to compete as hard as we can, but we want to make sure everybody else has an equal opportunity to do the same. Make sure we're lifting each other up throughout a day, that we're cheering for all of the teams out here on the field as they show us what they've been doing these last months since the start of the season. And speaking of gracious professionalisms, I want to talk about some of our champions of gracious professionalism, our volunteers. And there's a couple of groups of volunteers that I really want to highlight. The first of them being your judges. You've already talked with them this morning. You've been in there doing judging. Let's give them a round of applause. And as they're deliberating the rest of the day, we've got our competitions going on out here. We've got our FTAs. Our FTAs are going to make sure you're up and running in all of your matches, but if you need their attention, how do you get their attention? Pretty good. Let's hear it again. FTA, FTA. Makes you scream loud. I know sometimes Joe falls asleep back in his chair, so you really got to be loud and get his attention. Next up, of course, are your referees, led by your head referee, Dale, today. They're, of course, going to be keeping score. It's not only our scoring or our penalty referees, but also our scoring referees in the back. They all play a crucial part. Make sure you understand that their rulings are final, and send one student back to that question box within 3 matches if you have any questions. Let's make sure we respect them and respect their rulings. And last but certainly not least, we've got our coaches and our mentors. If you're a coach or a mentor, can you stand up right now? Let's give them a round of applause. Your coaches and your mentors are there every day for your team, and they're here today with you, so make sure you take the opportunity today. I know it can move kind of fast. It's pretty stressful. I was on a team myself. I know what these days are like, but take a moment as a team and really just thank your coaches and your mentors for being there for you all throughout the season and today as well. So are you all excited for today? We've got a lot of matches. We've got a lot of teams. This is going to be a really exciting day. So I want to leave you here with just our schedule for the day very briefly. So in a moment here, we'll be starting our qualification matches, of course. Following the qualifications, we will move on to our alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners and we'll go into our elimination matches. And finally, before we have crowned a champion on the playing field, we will begin our award ceremony to close out our exciting today. And before we begin our matches today, we've got the national anthem, so if we'd all rise for the national anthem. All right, everybody, let's hear it one more time. Are you excited for power play today? All right, well, our teams are already set up on the field. I'm going to hand it back to Caleb, who's going to take you through the matches today. Let's have a great day, everybody.
All righty, it's good to see everyone here today. Who's ready for some robotics today? Alrighty, just quick reminder to our media team members, if you are at the media line, please remain seated as you take your pictures and your videos so that the audience can see you. Team 8887 Marshalltown Bobcats, we need you at field number 1. Team 8887 Marshalltown Bobcats, please come to field number 1. Well, while we wait on them to come on over, let's introduce our teams for match number 1 on the Blue Alliance. We have Team 1311 Lion Robotics and their alliance partner, Team 13416 Jaguars. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 18527 PCM Alchemists and their alliance partner, who does not look like they have a robot for this match, but are still at the field, Team 8887 Marshalltown Bobcats. Just share the mic. There's someone else. And we are randomizing to a zone number 1. The robots will drive forward and to the left. All righty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Well, I heard a yeah. That was disappointing. We'll work on that today. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Well, I got a more solid yeah. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And right away I see movement from all three of our robots. Lion Robotics and PCM Alchemist going for the drop. Then their alliance partner, Team 13416 Jaguars, getting the drop as well. PCM Alchemist and Lion Robotics keep scoring cones through this autonomous period. Jaguars attempting some extra scores, unable to get it. PCM fumbling some cones there. Looks like they attempted to score all 6 of their autonomous cones. Lion Robotics successfully able to score all 6 of those cones.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Very strong autonomous from both alliances. That is the first 6-cone auto I have seen all season announcing. And right away, PCM Alchemist going with their quick scoring. Lion Robotics with a score already. PCM already has 2 cones going for their third. Lion Robotics placing a second. Jaguars trying to get a cone picked up. PCM soloing this match against the Blue Alliance. Started behind. Let's see if they can make a comeback in this match. Lion Robotics still scoring on that high junction. Same with PCM. PCM has scored more on that junction, though. Looks like PCM placing a cone onto that low junction. Jaguars trying to line up. Where are they going to take that cone? Scoring it on a high junction. Lion Robotics scores on a high junction. PCM scoring on a high junction. Team starting to spread out the cones now, trying to get those ownership points, maybe work towards the circuit if they're lucky. PCM placing a cone on that mid-junction. Lion Robotics going for the low junction. Their alliance partner Jaguars dropping a cone onto that high junction. PCM picking up a cone, going to place it onto that high junction. Trying to get another cone picked up. Lion Robotics holding a cone, placing it on the terminal, getting set up for that circuit. PCM and Jaguars going for the same junction. PCM misses the drop. Lion Robotics dropping it onto that high junction. PCM dropping a cone onto the high junction, taking possession into end game now. The beacons are in play. Teams can permanently claim these junctions. PCM, what a save there, being able to get that cone picked up. Lion Robotics trying to maneuver around the field, going to drop their cone. PCM and Lion going for the same junction. Lion drops their beacon. PCM trying to get their cone onto that junction. They get it on. Picking up their cone with the beacon with 5 seconds left. Trying to get one last drop onto high junction. That is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 212 to 136. Great job to both alliances. Our referees and scorekeepers are going to tally that score up. I'm going to go over to field number 2, announce the teams for that field. We're going to do that match. Following that match, we'll come back to field 1, and we'll see the final score here for match number 1. All right, over here on field number 2 now, getting ready for match number 2. Looks like teams already have their robots initialized. Looks like we've even randomized. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19368, Manufactured Chaos. And their alliance partner, Team 10185, from the island of Misfit Robots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21948, Secret Servos. And their alliance partner, Team 16736, Atomic Narwhals. Looks like we're going to get everything explained over there to the teams on field number 1. Then our crew will make their way over and we will be able to get started shortly. All right, it looks like we are going to see the scores now for qualification. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. So as soon as we got Ellie trains, we're going to switch to having I'd set them up.
False alarm. We will stick to the original plan and show scores. So scores will come out after the next match. That's how we'll run it today. Just helps us keeping things going quickly because we got 36 qualification matches, and then we could have all the way up to 12 elimination matches for a total of 48 matches. So we're going to try and keep things moving for you.
I trust you guys to manage your conflicts. Just have someone there at everyone.
All righty. Match number 2, Red Alliance. Are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 3 of our 4 robots right away. Manufactured Chaos and Atomic Narwhals, both with their lifts up in there. Narwhals goes for the drop on the mid-junction of Manufactured Chaos for the drop on the low junction. The mid-junction is worth more points. Narwhals gets a second drop onto that mid-junction. Manufactured Chaos gets another drop on the low junction. Narwhals going for a third cone on that mid-junction. And able to get it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And then Stelly up. Whoa, 21-9-48. Secret Servos almost drove up the side of the wall there. Right away, teams with their lift up in there. Manufactured Chaos dropping a cone onto the high junction. Narwhals placing a cone into that terminal. Gonna get ready for that circuit. Manufactured Chaos placing another cone onto the high junction. Atomic Narwhals placing a cone onto the low junction. We have 21-9-4-8 Secret Servos. Looks like they're going to try and push a cone into that terminal. 10185 from the Island of Misfit Robots trying to get a cone picked up onto that terminal. Atomic Narwhals just sticking to the starting sack, and there it goes, tips over. Doesn't look like they have any mechanism to get cones back upright. So they're going to have to start picking up cones out of the substation. 10185 from the Island of Misfit Robots. Looks like they're going to be trying to pick up cones off the autonomous starting stack. Meanwhile, 19368 Manufactured Chaos just keeps placing cones onto that high junction now. Looks like they're placing their 6th cone. Atomic Narwhals places a cone onto the high junction. Lining up, picks up another cone. Where are they going to take it to? Looks like they go straight for that low junction. Manufactured Chaos picks up a cone, places it onto the high junction, picks up another cone. Looks like they are content just to keep scoring onto that high junction. And to end game now, the beacons are in play. Teams can take permanent ownership of these junctions. What are they going to do with it? Manufactured Chaos places a cone onto that high junction. It's got their beacon on it. Atomic Narwhals placing just their beacon onto that high junction. Looks like 10185 has gone for the park. Narwhals gets the beacon drop with 3 seconds left. Team's trying to park. Manufactured Chaos placing cones. That is the end of the match. An official score of 85 to 105. Everything's going to get tallied up. While they tally that up, let's check the score now for qualification match number 1. And the winner of match number 1 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 202 to 179. Looks like there were a few penalties on that match. Great job to both alliances.
Will it be an issue for me to turn off auto sleep so it stays on?
All right. Well, they tally those scores. Let's introduce our teams now for qualification match number 3. Looking to be a very solid match here. All teams I'm familiar with from the Solar League. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14568, the Norwalk Robo Warriors. And their alliance partner, team 22187, Air. Both these teams advance to eliminations at the league meet, so it should be a very strong alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14172 Disco Duckbots, also advancing to eliminations last week, and team 19415 C3. That's excitement we like to hear. And I see our crew coming over, so we should be able to start here very shortly.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready?
And we are randomizing to a zone number 3. That'll be forward and to the right for these robots. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Red Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Norwalk with the drop. Air misses the drop. C3 lining up. Gets bumped by their alliance partner. Unable to get the drop. Trying to pick up another cone. Unable to get the drop. Norwalk places a cone onto a low junction. Picks up another cone. Going for the mid junction. Unable to get it. Almost ends up backwards. Runs into another junction. Chaos. Oh my. What is happening?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And movement from all 4 robots after that crazy autonomous period. Robo Warriors places a cone in the terminal right away. C3 picking up a cone, placing it on the high junction. Picking up another cone. Looks like C3 finally has managed to get that robot working. That looks like it can be very fast. Their alliance partner 14172 Disco Duckbots placing a cone into that terminal. C3 placing a cone onto that mid-junction. Norwalk, meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, just staying busy picking up these cones. 22187 Air, their alliance partner, placing a cone on the high junction. Disco Duckbots trying to get lined up on that high junction. Norwalk placing a cone onto that mid-junction. C3 places a cone onto the mid-junction. Air, though, quick response, retaking ownership of that junction. Disco Duckbots holding a cone. Where are they going to take it? Placing it on the high junction. 22187 placing a cone onto the high junction. Norwalk placing a cone onto the high junction. Just over a minute left. Very close match. So we don't know who's going to win this match yet. Norwalk picks up a cone, placing it onto the high junction. Disco Duckbots placing a cone onto the high junction. Norwalk going right back on that same high junction. C3 placing a cone onto the high junction. Disco lining up, placing a cone onto the mid-junction. Norwalk going to take that mid-junction. C3 holding a cone, going for the high junction. Norwalk holding a cone. Where are they going to take it? C3 drops their cone onto the high junction. Norwalk drops their cone onto high junction. Air with their beacon up in the air. C3 holding a cone with their beacon on it. Air unable to get the drop. C3 lining up for the drop, unable to get the drop. That is the end of a very chaotic match. 99 to 96, 99 to 102 unofficially. Gonna see what happens with that match.
The
All right, let's see the scores now for qualification match number 2. The winner of match number 2 was the Blue Lions, 156 to 108. I bet there's going to be a lot of discussion about this last match. That was a crazy match. Looks like we had some autonomous malfunctions. Might have even seen a robot disconnect in that mess. Notice air just kept spinning in place. That's usual sign of a disconnect. And then crazy teleop robots all over the place. So while they sort that out, I'll introduce our teams now for qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3738, the air codes. And their alliance partner, team 13085, the Bionic Dutch. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9974 Thor. And their alliance partner, team 5126 Dice. All right, getting ready to randomize now. Have we randomized?
No, I don't think so.
And we're randomized as zone number 2. This one's easy for the programmers. Just drive straight ahead. Of course, being programmers, they like to make it hard and not drive straight ahead. They always decide to do other stuff on the way there. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And we got autonomous movement from 2 of our robots. Thor unable to get the drop onto that mid-junction. And their alliance partner, team 5126, Dice able to get the drop. Thor picks up another cone, placing it on to unable to get the place on the mid-junction. Their alliance partner, Dice, looks like they're winding up for another cone. Bionic Dutch over on the Red Alliance, unable to get the drop. And Dice gets the second drop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into Telly up now. Looks like we have 3 of our and all 4 robots moving. Thor right away pushing a cone into that terminal. Gonna get those circuit points all set up and ready. Dice placing a cone onto the high junction. Thor picks up a cone, placing it onto the low junction. Dice carrying around another cone. 3738, the air codes placing a cone onto their ground junction there right in front of the terminal, or the substation, sorry. Thor picks up a cone, placing it onto the low junction. Picking up another cone, placing it onto the mid junction. Some quick scoring. Looks like at some point that red cone got pushed off of the ground junction. See if the Red Alliance comes back and fixes that some point or just leaves it. 37-38, the error codes placing a cone into that terminal. Hopefully they don't actually throw any error codes during this match. That would be unfortunate. Blue Alliance, some very quick scoring, taking as many of those junctions as possible. Thor placing a cone onto the high junction. Dice placing a cone onto mid junction. Dice going for that high junction. Thor, where are they going to take this cone? Looks like they're going for the ground junction. Dice holding a cone up in there. Whoa, collision there between those blue robots. And Thor picking up a cone, holding it, placing it on the low junction. Into end game now. The beacons are in play. See how teams pick up these beacons. Looks like the Blue Alliance just bumped that cone back onto the ground junction. Don't think they meant to do that. And a drop there. Both beacons drop for the Blue Alliance. 37-38. The air codes placing a cone onto that low junction. Traffic jam there. And that is the end of the match. An official score of 228-42. Great job to both alliances. Let's go over now back to field number 1 and see our scores for qualification match number 3. And the winner of match number 3 was the Red Alliance with a score of 134-118. Great job to both alliances. Let's introduce our teams now for qualification match number 5. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 14375. We overslept. I don't think they overslept. They're here. So they passed inspection. Hopefully they've gone through judging. And over their alliance partner, team 10435, Circuit Breakers. Looks like we're randomizing to a zone number 3. That will be forward and to the right for these robots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18397, Aztecs. And their alliance partner, team 6666, Quad 6. Looks like Dale's over there answering a question. then we should be able to start this match. Still a little bit of discussion going on there. So 3 of these robots I'm very familiar with, being from the Solar League. I've been able to see them compete all year. But here at the Super Qualifiers, we get to see robots from other leagues. So we have Team 14375. We overslept over from the Win League. So it'll be exciting to see how they do here today. We hear some non-pressured motivation from former score trackers over here. Definitely not putting some pressure on their team. Still a little bit of discussion going on over there. Hopefully they can sort that out quickly. We can keep moving. We have 3 newer teams in this match. One team that's quite a bit older than the rest. The way you can tell how old the teams are is from the team number, actually. They don't reuse any team numbers. The team's numbers are handed out just in the order that you registered. So a team, without looking at their rookie years, I can already tell you here that the newest team is 18397 Aztecs. The oldest team in this match, Team 6666 Quad 6. And if you're curious to know what their rookie years are, I got that information for you. Team 14375, we overslept, their rookie year 2018. Team 10435 Circuit Breakers, their rookie year 2015. Then over on the Blue Lines, Team 18397 Aztecs, their rookie year 2020, which happens to be the same rookie year as when I was competing. And my team was 18369, their team 18397. And I have my mic back and just finish at Quad 6's rookie year, 2012. Alrighty. It appears we have randomized. Everything's set up. Just remember, please, if you're behind the media lines, you must be sitting so that they can see, so our audience can see over you. Thank you very much. Dale grabbing his stick. He really likes that stick. It's a very useful stick. All right. Looks like everything's ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Circuit breakers with the very quick drop. Aztecs with the drop onto that high junction. Quad 6 with the drop onto the high junction. Aztecs misses the drop on the high. Circuit breakers with the drop onto the mid. Aztecs knocked over their stack. Looks like they're not going to be able to get any more cones. Circuit breakers just keep scoring cones. A third, picking up their 4th.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And movement from all 4 of our robots. Circuit breakers holding their 5th cone, placing it in the terminal. Aztecs picks up a cone, placing it, or not placing it, just kind of holding it there. Circuit breakers trying to get around them, making sure they don't run into a scoring team. 18397 Aztecs placing a cone into that terminal. Quad 6 with their very quick, ooh, and unfortunately dropped a cone there right as I was talking about how quick that scoring mechanism was. They just pick up cones, flips it over. Looks like they're having some glitches with it though. There you go, now it's starting to look a little better. Aztecs, meanwhile, circuit breakers, we overslept. They just keep it simple. They all got claws. They just pick up the cones and put them up. Circuit breakers with a rare drop there. Don't see that very often from them. Quad 6 picking up a cone, dropping it onto that high junction. Circuit breakers holding a cone, trying to get it lined up on that high junction. 50 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance with the lead, but it is not a comfortable lead. Quad 6 dropping a cone onto that high junction. We overslept going for the high junction. Circuit breakers dropping a cone onto the high junction. Quad 6 dropping a cone on the high junction. Aztecs lining up to pick a cone. Where are they going to take that? Circuit breakers dropping a cone onto that low junction. Quad 6 with a drop onto high junction. Aztecs with a drop onto mid junction. We overslept trying to get lined up on that high junction. There we go. Good job not dropping that cone too soon. Circuit breakers beacons that junction, taking permanent ownership. Traffic jam in the middle, and circuit breakers trying to line up on that ground junction. Circuit breakers trying to score that cone. And that is the end of the match. An official score of 137 to 161. Some chaos right at the end of the match. Let's see our scores now for qualification match number 4. The winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 294 to 61. Helped out by some penalty points there, but still a very high score.
Yeah, that was
a lot of slamming into each other.
Alrighty, let's introduce our teams now on the Red Alliance for qualification match number 6. We have team 13186, Lactose Intolerant, and the Alliance partner team 6103, Radiant Rivals. Looks like we're randomizing now to zone number 3. Then over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18050, Team Photon. And their alliance partner, team 10602, Prolific. Interesting here in this match, we see a team on each alliance from each league competing at this event. That's the cool thing about these super qualifiers, and especially when we get on to states, you've competed with the same teams all season at the league meets in your league tournament, but then you get to see these other teams from across the state as the season progresses.
Hello, everyone. There we go. My name's Sarah. I'm jumping on to give Caleb a few minute break. So I'm going to introduce the Red Alliance to you. So we have 13186, lactose intolerance. 6103, Radiant Rivals. On the Blue Alliance, we have 10602, Prolific. And 18050, Team Photon.
Rapid pace, rocket speed. Give me this one. You got a zone 3? Oh.
Yeah, but what was the final?
You ready?
Does it change?
I think we're all ready. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our score tracker is not ready. Nal is ready. We're good? Okay, so 3, 2, 1. Looks like 3 of our robots are moving. Radiant Rivals, 6103, place 1 on a medium. Their alliance partner, the 13186, lactose intolerance, narrowly miss the high junction, but have gone back to the stack and are able to place 1 on a low. Radiant Rivals place another 1 on a medium. Team Photon attempt to park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots are moving. Lion Robotics go to a high junction and lactose intolerance also go to a high. Radiant Rivals have placed a cone in the terminal and are going off this front stack to grab cones. Prolific put a cone onto a high junction. Lactose intolerance place a cone onto a high. Team Photon are working on grabbing cones from this back stack and are now placing it in the terminal. Prolific are working on grabbing cones from their substation. Lactose intolerance is continuing to grab stacks from their substation and placing them on a high junction. Radiant Rivals place a cone in their terminal. Lactose intolerance place another cone on a high. Team Photon are placing a cone onto a medium junction. Radiant Rivals are in possession of a cone and are placing it onto possibly a low junction. Prolific are also placing a cone onto a low junction. Lactose intolerance take ownership of a low junction. We are now into endgame. Lactose intolerance almost flips over, but they get back to their standing straight up. Beacons have been introduced. Lactose intolerance place 1 on a high junction. Three, 2, 1. Scores for the last 5. Scores for match number 5 are in. And Blue Alliance won that match. 199 to 156. I will introduce to you qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have 22187 Air, 21311 Lion Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 19368 Manufactured Chaos and 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. We randomized the field, and it's on zone 2 this time.
Can you take a step over so we can see the box?
Yes. Didn't want to be in her way either. We ready? Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Yes.
Our score tracker's ready, so 3, 2, 1. 3 of our robots are moving. Lion Robotics place 1 on a medium junction. Manufactured Chaos also place 1 on a low junction. Robo Warriors are able to place a cone onto a low junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now into teleop. 3 of our robots are moving. Hopefully Lion Robotics can get theirs back to moving. Manufactured Chaos place a cone onto a high junction, while their alliance partners, Norwalk Robo Warriors, are placing 1 on a high. On the Red Alliance, we have Air working on placing cones and grabbing cones from their stack and placing them. They placed 1 on a high and have gone back. Robo Warriors are in possession of a cone and they're place 1 on a high or low junction, while their alliance partner places 1 on a high. Air is working on grabbing cones, while their teammate are still working on trying to get their robot back up and running. Robo Warriors place 1 in the terminal. Manufactured Chaos places 1 on a high. Air place 1 on a low junction to claim ownership. Manufactured Chaos place another cone on a high junction. Robo Warriors place a cone on a low junction. Manufactured Chaos place a cone onto a medium junction. Air place 1 on a high, claiming that as their own junction. Beacons have been introduced. Manufactured Chaos is placing a cone and a beacon on a high junction, and they do. Air are able to also place a cone and a beacon onto a medium junction. Robo Warriors place a cone and a beacon on a low junction. 3, 2, 1.
All right, I have a quick announcement for everybody. We are going to be breaking for lunch after match number 9. So we just ran match number 7. We're going to be playing 8, then playing 9, and then we'll break for lunch. And then I believe we'll be coming back at 1 o'clock. A half hour after we break. Whatever that is, I'll let you know after match number 9. We'll be breaking for lunch after match number 9. All right, Sarah, get him back into the action.
We're going to announce scores for match number 6. Match number 6, Red Alliance won 70 to 190. I'm going to introduce to you teams from match number 8. So on the Blue Alliance, we have 10185 from the Island of Misfit Robots. And 9974 Thor. On the Red Alliance, we have 19415 C3 Robotics. And 18527 PCM Alchemist. We are randomizing. And we're in zone 2 again. Referees, are ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our score tracker's ready, so 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. Thor places one on a medium junction. PCM and Alchemists are able to grab cones from this front stack and are placing them on a medium junction. C3 Robotics are placing cones, are grabbing from their back stack and are trying to place them on a high junction. Thor has been working on placing cones and now are placing them on a medium.
Driver,
from the Island of
pick up
Misfit
your
Robots,
controls.
they parked.
3, 2, 1.
We are now into teleop and all 4 robots are moving. Thor grab a cone from their front stack and have placed it into the terminal. PCM Alchemists are grabbing cones and placing them from the substation onto a high junction, while their alliance partner has grabbed cones from this back stack. PCM Alchemist. Thor is working on grabbing cones from from this back stack. From the Island of Misfit Robots, they are working on placing a cone on the ground junction, and they do. PCM Alchemists are still working on grabbing cones, and they have placed one onto a high junction. Thor is working from this back stack and grabbing cones, and they placed one onto a low junction. PCM Alchemists have a cone in their possession, and are working on placing it, possibly in the terminal. Thor grabs another cone from this back stack and place it onto a low junction. Their alliance partner from the Island of Misfit Robots are working on from the substation on grabbing cones. Hopefully they grab a couple. PCM Alchemist place a cone. C3 Robotics is working on some grabbing possibly a cone. PCM Alchemists are placing a cone onto a low junction. 15 seconds left. A beacon has been placed on the field and onto a high junction. Red Alliance has placed a beacon on the low. 3, 2, 1. Scores for match number 7 are being posted. And Blue Alliance won that match, 259 to 97. This is match 9, so lunch. Just as a reminder, we have lunch after this match. So this is the last match before lunch. Who's excited for lunch? So I'm going to introduce you to the Blue Alliance. We have 14172 Disco Duck Bots. And 3738, the Air Codes. Woo. On the Red Alliance, we have 18397 Aztecs. And 8887 Marshalltown Botcats.
How many matches do we have left before lunch?
This is the last one. Yes. Then we get
potato bars.
Potatoes. I'm not hungry. I'm never hungry, so that's not surprising.
We are randomizing. Possibly. And we're in zone 1 for this match.
Referees ready then?
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Score trackers ready? So 3, 2, 1. 3 of our robots are on the move. The Aztecs place a cone onto a high junction. Disco Duck Bots were able to place one on a medium. The Air Codes have attempted to place a cone onto a high junction but narrowly miss. The Aztecs are working on grabbing more cones from their front stack and placing them. They narrowly missed their high junction. Disco Duck Bots have successfully placed 4 cones onto a medium junction.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are in in motion. Aztecs are in possession of a cone. Disco Duck Bots place a cone onto a low junction. The Air Codes are working on grabbing a cone from the substation. The Aztecs are working on placing a cone on a low junction. Marshalltown Botcats look like they have possibly a broken, nope. They're going towards a cone in the substation. Their alliance partners, Aztecs, place a cone onto a high junction. Disco Duck Bots have placed a cone onto a high junction and are going back and grabbing another. Their alliance partners, the Air Codes, are in possession of a cone and are placing it onto a low junction. The Aztecs are working on placing a cone onto a high junction, but narrowly miss. Disco Duck Bots are grabbing a cone. The Air Codes place a cone onto a high junction. The Aztecs are working on placing one on a medium, and so is the Disco Duck Bots. The Aztecs place a cone onto a low, and we're now into endgame. The Disco Duck Bots place a cone onto a low junction. The Aztecs place a cone onto a high junction. Beacons have been introduced, and the Disco Duck Bots place one onto a high, while their alliance partner is attempting to place one onto a high junction. And they do. The Aztecs are placing a possibly on a medium. Their alliance partners, the Marshalltown Botcats, have port. I will announce qualification match number 8 scores. Red Alliance won 8, 140 to 182.
They'll have forgotten about it by then. Memory loss again.
Happening after match something and when you're coming back yet? I have not announced I wasn't told, sorry.
Lunch break is starting. Matches will resume at match number 10, qualification 10, at 12:45. 12:45 is when qualification match number 10 will start.
I don't break anything.
Scores are in. And the Blue Alliance won that match, 186 to 87. We have moved the time we are returning to 12:50, so 5 minutes later, 12:50.
Alrighty, back from lunch break. I'll introduce these teams as our volunteers get back over to the field. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 13085, the Bionic Dutch. And their alliance partner, Team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10435, Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner, Team 13186, Lactose Intolerant. No, they are not booing, they're mooing.
Where's the Carl stick? No, it's not. I want my stick.
Who has Brian's stick? He's on a mission. He found the stick, he's returning. He's ready to give out penalties. No, just kidding. Who's got the longer stick?
Are we randomized?
I don't think so.
A little bit too
Getting set up, ready to randomize. And we are randomizing two-way zone number 1. These robots will be driving forward and then to the left if they take the simple route. Alrighty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Getting some last minute setup here.
What I'm guessing is, no, you got field 1 tablet. I need field 2 tablet.
Got to get the right tablets here. All right, let's check again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And movement from all 4 of our robots. Circuit Breakers with the drop right away. Atomic Narwhals lining up for the drop. Bionic Dutch gets the drop. Circuit Breakers picking up another cone. Lactose Intolerance gets the drop. Circuit Breakers misses the drop. And Atomic Narwhals drops cone. Circuit Breakers with another drop onto the mid-junction. Lactose Intolerance with the drop onto the low junction. Atomic Narwhals with the drop onto the mid-junction. Circuit Breakers unable to pick up a cone there. Everyone attempted to park.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance does have the advantage coming out of teleop with a few more parking points there. Or sorry, Blue Alliance did. Atomic Narwhals with that lift up in the air, dropping a cone onto the high junction. Lactose Intolerance lining up to get that cone onto the high junction. Circuit Breakers pushing a cone in the terminal, trying to get those circuit points. No movement yet from Bionic Dutch. Hopefully they can get that going. Circuit Breakers navigating around their alliance partner. Atomic Narwhals looking like they're going to have to be soloing this match for now. Placing a cone into the terminal. Lactose Intolerance knocks over the cone they were trying to pick up. Get another cone quickly placed. Holding it up. Circuit Breakers trying to get another cone picked up there. Picks it up. Atomic Narwhals holding a cone up in there, lining up on the high junction. Lactose Intolerance trying to get a cone dropped onto that high junction. Circuit Breakers back and forth all around the field. 1 minute left in this match. Circuit Breakers placing a cone into the terminal. No movement yet from Bionic Dutch. They're still looking at that driver hub though. Their alliance partner Atomic Narwhals dropping a cone into that terminal, trying to keep up with this Blue Alliance. Lactose Intolerance dropping another cone onto that high junction. Atomic Narwhals with a cone up in there, dropping it onto the high junction. Looking over at that Blue Alliance human player station, running low on cones. Into endgame now. The beacons can be placed on the field, taking permanent ownership of these junctions. Looks like beacon has been placed for one Blue Alliance team. Lactose Intolerance picks up their beacon. Circuit Breakers picks up their beacon. Lactose Intolerance placing their beacon. Circuit Breakers places their beacon. Holding on to that circuit with 5 seconds left. Atomic Narwhals places their beacon. Circuit Breakers takes one last drop on the high junction. And that is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 172 to 104. No scores to announce as we announced everything before lunch. So I'll go right ahead and introduce these teams here on field number 1 for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have our 5th ranked team, 5126 Dice. Then their alliance partner, team 18050, Team Photon. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 21948, the Secret Servos, our 8th ranked team. And their alliance partner, team 14375, we overslept, the 18th ranked team. All of these teams here from the Win League, so new teams for me. It'll be a lot of fun to see how they do in this match.
Did we randomize?
Ava, we randomized?
Wait, are those on 3? Oh, okay. I didn't see.
Looks like we are randomized to zone number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Looks like we're doing some adjustment on that signal there. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And I see 3 moving robots. Team Photon, and they're all 4 go. Looks like Dice and Photon both go for the drop. We overslept, and Secret Servos attempting the park. Dice attempting that cycling auto there. See if they're able to pick up and score any more cones. Unable to get the drop on that low junction. Looks like they're going to park as well. So 4 parked robots. See if they're completely parked or not.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into the teleop period. I see all 4 moving robots. Let's see what they do now. Team Photon and Team Dice both lining up to pick cones over on the Blue Alliance. Secret Servos picks up a cone, places it on the high junction. We overslept trying to get cones from that autonomous starting stack. Are they going to be able to keep it upright? 18050 Team Photon unable to get the drop. Oh, I see a tipped over robot over on the Blue Alliance. 21948, the Secret Servos caught on the field wall. Can they get themselves back upright? They are able to get themselves back upright. 5126 Dice places a cone on that high junction. Photon dropping another cone. See if they can hold on. 21948 Secret Servos holding another cone. Quickly drops it. Gonna pick up another. Team Photon maneuvering around. Can they keep holding on to this cone, get the score, lining up over the high junction? Are they going to be able to get it? They get it, and their alliance partner with the mid-junction drop at the same time. We overslept with the cone up in there, dropping it onto that mid-junction. 21-9-48 Secret Servos dropping a cone onto that high junction. Team Photon with that lift all the way up in the air. Where are they trying to take that cone? Spinning around. Looks like they're going to go for the high junction. We overslept. Was going to go for the high junction. Looks like they both changed their mind now. Photon going for the drop on the low junction. With just about 30 seconds left coming into this endgame period, teams will start placing their beacons. Going to permanently claim those junctions. That was the endgame whistle. Photon getting caught up on a junction there. We overslept, holding a cone. Dice with their beacon up in the air. Looks just like a die. Very cool. Places, whoa, what is going on there? They got their lift caught up on that stack, able to get themselves free. Photon drops their beacon onto that high junction, taking ownership of that junction as well. And that is the end of the match on an official score of 175-65. Great job to both our alliances. Heading on over to field number 2. Let's see who the winner of qualification match number 10 was. And the winner of qualification match number 10 was the Blue Alliance with a score of 215-108. Great job to both alliances. Introducing our teams now here for qualification match number 12. A very high ranked match. We have the 1, the 3, and the 4 seed in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have our 4 seed, team 6 quad 6. And the alliance marker, the partner, the current first ranked team, 13416 Jaguars. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10602 Prolific. And the alliance partner, the third ranked team, 6103 Radiant Rivals. And we are randomizing to zone number 1. These robots will be going forward into the left. Making sure all our signal sleeves are facing the right direction. All right, everyone's here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And movement from 3 over 4 robots. Hearing some excitement over on the Red Alliance. Quad 6 dropping that cone onto the high junction. Jaguars dropping a cone onto their low junction. Radiant Rivals missed the drop. Looks like they dropped it into their robot. That's not good because in autonomous they're going to be controlling 2 cones at once and scoring while holding 2 cones. Radiant Rivals. There they go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into the tele-op period. Red Alliance with a hefty lead there. Can Blue Alliance make a quick comeback? Radiant Rivals very quick to shake that cone loose. Prolific trying to score on the high junction. They get the drop. Radiant Rivals scoring in the terminal, setting up for that circuit. Same with Jaguars. Quad 6, some fast scoring. Scoring on the mid already. And the high junction picking up another cone. Looks like they're not using their extension right now. They're just holding those cones, driving around the field like we see a lot of robots doing. Prolific picking up a cone. Where are they going to take it? Over to the low junction. Quad 6 dropping a cone in the terminal. 13416 lining up. Dropping on the low junction. 6103 dropping on the high junction. Quad 6 dropping on the mid junction. 58 to 110. Things are holding even right now from where we started tele-op period. Just under a minute left in the match. Whoa, tippy robot there from 13416 Jaguars. It's high center of gravities mean these robots like to flip back and forth. 10602 Prolific missing the drop. Whoa, Radiant Rivals gets another cone stuck up on top of the robot. Very quickly shake it loose. Quad 6 and Prolific going for the same. Quad 6 waits their turn, places a cone onto that high junction. Coming into the end game period now, Prolific with a cone up on the high junction. Radiant Rivals with a low junction cone. Quad 6 just claimed that junction with the beacon. And Jaguars holding a beacon, trying to claim another junction. Which one are they going to claim? All the way around the field. Where are they going to take it? Radiant Rivals places a cone onto that high junction. Quad 6 trying to get one last drop. They get it. That is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 92 to 156. Making our way back over to field number 1. Let's see our scores now on the screen for qualification match number 11. And the winner is the Red Alliance with the score of 177 to 67. All right, introducing our teams now for qualification match number 13. Looks like so wind versus solar match. On the Blue Alliance, we have Solar League teams 1, 4, 5, 6, 8 Norwalk Robo Warriors, and their alliance partner team 1, 8, 5, 2, 7 PCM Alchemists. Then over on the Red Alliance, 2 Wind League teams, team 37, 38 the Air Codes, and their alliance partner, team 19368 Manufactured Chaos. Looks like Red Alliance gonna put a preload in.
Red is not ready.
Looks like we're checking the sizing. All right, looks like we have randomized to zone number 2. All righty, everything's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is kind of ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And we have 3 of our 4 robots moving. Norwalk with a quick drop onto the mid-junction. PCM dropping onto the mid-junction. Norwalk picking up a cone. PCM going for the mid-drop. Norwalk gets the low drop. PCM with another mid-drop. Picking up a cone and another mid-drop. PCM's attempted a 5-cone auto before. Unable to get it. They do get a 4. 4 plus 1. That is their best auto yet today. Norwalk unable to get that last drop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And down to Thomas, period. Unofficial score of 96-29. PCM, what are they going to do? Looks like they're going to push that cone all the way into the terminal. Trying to get it there. Reaching out with that arm. Hooking it inside the cone there. Dropping it in the terminal. Gonna try. Whoa! PCM just dropped their bottom plate. I don't even see any screws that fell off. I wonder if they forgot to screw that in or what happened there. But right in front of me, there is a very good-looking bottom plate for that robot. Norwalk, meanwhile, has been staying busy for the Blue Alliance, and now all our Red Alliance teams are moving. PCM. Oh, look at that move by PCM. They're just wiggling that junction, getting that cone to drop on. Very efficient strategy by them. PCM picks up a cone, drops it onto the high junction. There you go. PCM now with their very quick method. Norwalk holding a cone. PCM, look at that, extending as they drive, saving that driving time, trying to get set up for that circuit. 50 seconds left. We're already seeing a shortage of cones over there on the Blue Alliance human player station. With 40 seconds left, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cones left in that Blue Alliance human player station. We've run out of cones before, but right now there are no drop cones on the field. Ooh, as I say that, though, I jinxed it. The announcer's curse. End game whistle, though. The beacons are in play. PCM, where are they going to take their beacon? Trying to place it onto that low junction. They get the drop. Norwalk dropping onto that very full junction, taking ownership of it. No cones left in the Blue Alliance human player station. PCM trying to get that drop, take possession. They're able to get it. With 4 seconds left, Norwalk dropping onto the high junction. And the attempted park. That is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 225 to 95. Very high score there by the Blue Alliance. Great job from both alliances.
Well, it's got screws. Can you imagine this just like counting
Alrighty, after that exciting match, let's look at our scores now for qualification match number 12. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 153 to 26. Alright, let's introduce our teams now for qualification match number 14 on the Red Alliance. We have team 22187 Air and the 10185 from the island of Misfit Robots. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 13085 Bionic Dutch and their alliance partner, team 18397, the Aztecs.
Ryan, I think this microphone would hurt more than the stick. What? I think the microphone would hurt more than the stick, so. I've got a little more range, too. I can throw it. Have you done names, everybody? I mean, that's your job. I was wondering if you done names, everybody. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
And randomizing to zone number 1, robots will be driving forward and then taking a left turn into the parking zone. If they correctly read the signal, that is. Alrighty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And all 4 of our robots are off and running. Bionic Dutch unable to get the drop. Looks like Air was able to get the drop, and Aztecs. Aztecs picking up another cone, unable to get their drop there. Air picking up another cone. Aztecs dropping that cone onto the high junction. Unable to get another cone. Air trying to get. Air gets a mid-junction cone. And they both attempt the parks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And very close score, 53 to 50, coming down to the autonomous period. Very quick pickup there from Bionic Dutch. Aztecs taking a little longer. Island of Misfit Robots lining up on that center ground junction. Air holding a cone. Whoa, running into that high junction. Aztecs lining up, trying to get around that. Well, were they lining up? No, looks like they just got cut off on that junction. Dropping another cone into that terminal. Ooh, not sure what that sound was. Didn't sound good, but I don't see any exploded robot parts, so hopefully everyone's able to keep going. Team 22187 Air dropping a cone onto the low junction, picking up another cone. 13085 Bionic Dutch dropping onto the high junction. Air comes right back, puts a cone. Aztecs pushing cones around. Haven't seen them using their lift much this match. Wondering if they're having some issues with that there. There goes that lift. Looks like they're trying to line up onto that junction. See what they end up doing there. Trying to line up. Whoa, a lot of rocking back and forth there from 18397 Aztecs. Air lining up on the high junction. Aztecs trying to get lined up onto that mid junction. Looks like they are unplugging and replugging those controllers. Still trying to get lined up. They finally get the drop on the mid junction. Air holding a cone up in there. Dropping it onto the mid junction. Coming down to endgame now. Aztecs picking up the cone with their beacon on top. Beacon falls off the top of that cone. And Air picking up a cone with their beacon. Aztecs trying to get that drop. Air with their cone up. With the beacon, able to get the drop. Bionic Dutch. With 5 seconds left, coming down to the end of the match. Last drop by Dutch. Aztecs with the last drop, and that is the end of the match. An official score of 131 to 118. Alrighty, our last match here on field number 1, qualification match number 13. Already a very high score when the scoring froze. Let's see what the winner was. Winner is the Blue Lions with a score of 257 to 98. No penalties. That is a new state record there by the Blue Lions. 257 from PCM Elkowitz and the Norwalk Robo Warriors. Great job to the Blue Lions there. Alrighty, 8887 on the Red Alliance. Their name is the Marshalltown Bobcats, and their alliance partner, Team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. Gonna randomize here real quick, then I'll introduce our Blue Alliance. Zone 1 randomization over on the Blue Alliance. We have Team 14375. We overslept. And their alliance partner, Team 18050, Team Photon. Right now, looking at the top 10 scores in the world, the 10th score, a 266. That last match, a 157. Creeping closer and closer to making that top 10 list here in Iowa. That could have been the difference of 2 cones. Or, depending on how the junction ownership, 1 cone placed on a different junction could have made that a top 10 score in the state. Top 10 score in the world. Already the top score in the state. Great job in that last match. Looks like they're doing a little extra calculating, discussing, counting over there for our last match, match number 14. Making sure we have everything tallied. Hello? It's back. See our referees explaining to some teams what they saw. Hoping these teams make sure that whatever mistakes they made in this last match, they don't have to make again today. Because we don't want to give penalties. Well, Brian might, but he just likes to wave his stick. He's got the Carl stick.
I don't think anyone in the audience knows what that is. I do.
Car. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. All right, and it looks like our scoring is ready now, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And everyone's off on the move. Well, except for Botcats. I thought I saw a twitch, but it looks like they're just going to sit there. Narwhals picking up a cone. They already scored 1. Don't see, did Blue score a cone? I don't see any, but I also don't see a dropped cone. So we'll have to see what happens when that robot moves on way. Narwhals trying to get a 3rd cone, able to get the drop, attempting the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And everyone but Photon is moving. They have their lift stuck up in the air right now. I'm wondering if they disconnected. There they go. They're back. And Marshalltown Botcats tempted to drop. Whoa, look at that swinging arm. Swings around sideways. Very interesting design there. We don't see that a lot. And that little claw there just pivots and relies on gravity to stay upright. Looks like Team Photon able to get the drop on the high junction. We overslept carrying around a cone. Where are they going to take it? They're going to go and place that right on that ground junction right there. Narwhals trying to score on the low junction. They get the drop. Team Photon trying to score on the high junction. They're able to get the drop. Marshalltown Botcats dropping a cone into the terminal there in the corner. Atomic Narwhals picking up a cone, dropping it onto the high junction. Their alliance partner, Marshalltown Botcats, carrying around a cone on the Blue Alliance. We overslept carrying a cone, dropping it in the terminal. Atomic Narwhals trying to line up. There they go with that junction rocking back and forth. It sometimes makes it hard to get those cones placed on there. All of these pole junctions have springs on the bottom. Not only does it add another level of difficulty that these junctions rock back and forth, but it also helps. Sometimes you see a robot tip over on them. Helps keep them from breaking. Atomic Narwhals picking up a cone, placing it on the high junction into endgame now. Teams can score their beacons. Team Photon lining up on the high junction, gets the draw. Atomic Narwhals places a cone onto that mid-junction. We overslept with their beacon, trying to get it lined up. Atomic Narwhals trying to take possession of that high junction, claim the circuit. Looks like they get the circuit. Photon shaking back and forth there. Not sure if they're stuck. And that is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 107-67. Coming back over to field number 2. Let's see what our scores were for qualification match 14. The winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 159-125. There were 30 penalty points there, but luckily for the Red Alliance, that did not make a difference in that match. Let's introduce our teams now for qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6103 Radiant Rivals and the alliance partner, Team 6666 Quad 6. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9974 Thor and their alliance partner, Team 14172 the Disco Duckbots. Checking, make sure all of our teams are ready. Looks like they're all ready. And we are randomizing to a zone number 2. These robots just need to drive straight forward to get the parking points. They can do other stuff on their way there. Getting all these signal sleeves turned around. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And all four of our robots moving. Thor attempts the drop, unable to get the drop. Disco gets the drop on the mid junction. Radiant Rivals and Quad 6 get drops on the mid and high junctions. Quad 6 parking. The rest of our teams attempting to score. Thor gets a mid drop. Disco gets a mid drop. Radiant Rivals attempting a mid drop. Get the drop. Disco attempted a mid drop. Missed it. Thor unable to pick up a cone. Gets this cone picked up sideways. That's not going to fall on. Disco missed their drop as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
70-72, a 2-point match coming into the teleop period. The Red Alliance has it. See if Blue's going to make a comeback. Thor with a very quick low junction drop. Quad 6 with a high junction drop. Radiant Rivals carrying around that cone. Looks like they're going to place it onto the ground junction. That junction, not worth a lot of points, rarely gets used in forming circuits, but it is right in front of that blue substation, forcing that blue alliance to be careful not to descore that when they pick up their cones. A very strategic cone placement there by the Red Alliance. Radiant Rivals now navigating around that middle ground junction cone, being careful not to knock that cone off and get some penalty points, able to get around it. Thor placing a cone onto the ground junction. Disco Duckbots winding up on a cone, backing up so that Thor can pick up another cone. Disco, see what they try and do. Thor placing a cone onto the high junction. Quad 6 placing a cone in the terminal. Radiant Rivals, there they go. They're able to get that drop onto the low junction. Thor dropping a cone onto the low junction. Quad 6 winding up onto the high junction. That junction, Wayland unable to get the drop. That cone just swung around, fell off. Thor dropping a cone onto the mid junction, or low junction right there, trying to get their lift extended there. And they lower the lift. Looks like they're going to change their mind on that cone placement. Dropping that cone onto the ground junction. Navigating back around to their substation. Trying to pick up their beacon, permanently claim a junction. Where are they going to take it? Taking it, placing it up, and there it goes onto that high junction. Able to get the drop, picking up another cone with just about 10 seconds left. Trying to solidify that circuit. Quad 6 places a cone with their beacon on it. Getting a few more points with that junction ownership. Thor backing up. Where are they going to take this cone? And that is the end of the match. An official score of 155 to 131. Let's go see now what our score was for qualification match number 15 here on field number 1. The winner was the Red Alliance with a score of 118 to 69. All right, let's get our teams introduced now for qualification match number 17. We have on the Red Alliance, Team 10435 Circuit Breakers, and their alliance partner, Team 10602 Prolific. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21948 Secret Servos, and their alliance partner. The only team I have yet to see do this in all the matches that I've watched here in Iowa, Team 21311, the team with the 6-cone autonomous, Lion Robotics. Two very good autonomous teams going against each other. Circuit Breakers, I've seen do a 5-cone autonomous before. Lion Robotics with that 6-cone that they did in their first match. Be interesting to see what they do in this match when they're up against each other. Looking at something here on Circuit Breakers.
Yeah, but when you inspect them, you have them put it in the starting position.
And let me tell you, I told them
And they
that it
didn't?
had to be in the starting configuration.
And they didn't put it like. Have they been doing it like this all season?
I don't believe so.
I think usually they have their clock.
Well, that one, I guarantee you it fit in the box.
Yeah.
But whether that was our certain configuration, that's up to the team's responsibility. Yeah. I asked him. I certainly say, is this your certain configuration? Every time I start.
Looks like circuit breakers is a little bit too big, so they're trying to figure out the best strategy to be able to complete this match.
Well, speakers are pointed that way. And I actually have to watch how that don't want that. I know. Ryan likes to tell me loud mouth. Stating the obvious. You don't mind. As long as autonomous exists, in my understanding is that there's a single tap. If you do a double tap.
Looks like they're going to reset there. It was on.
Red Lions, I need you in the driver's box.
Alrighty, randomizing now that we got all that sorted out to zone number 2. Looks like Circuit Breakers is not going to be running a preload in this match. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yep. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And looks like just movement from the Blue Alliance here. Whoa, very tippy arm there over on 21-948 Secret Servos. And I saw some movement there from 10602 Prolific. Lion Robotics missed the drop right there. Not going to be able to get that. Autonomous, all 6 cones scored, missing another drop. And another. Looks like they ran into that cone lane on the ground.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into Teleop, 39-20. Looks like there might have maybe been some penalty points there on the Blue Alliance. And Circuit Breakers right away. Looks like even though they didn't run an autonomous, their Teleop is working just fine. Getting that drop onto the high junction. 21-3-11. Lion Robotics scored a couple cones onto the high junction. Going for the low junction now. Saw that arm bouncing up and down. 10602 Prolific dropping a cone in the terminals. Circuit Breakers dropping a cone onto the high junction. Picking up another cone. Dropping it onto the low junction. Very quick cycling there from Circuit Breakers. Prolific maneuvering around those junctions. 21-948 the Secret Servos holding a cone. See where they take it. Lion Robotics missed a drop there onto the low junction. Going to try it again. Circuit Breakers picking up lots of cones, scoring lots of cones. Dropping that cone onto the high junction. Prolific trying to line up, getting the drop onto the mid junction. Circuit Breakers dropping a cone onto that mid junction. Already getting low on cones. Just 3 cones left in the Red Alliance Human Player Station. With 40 seconds left. See what these teams do now as Red Alliance ran out of cones in their Human Player Station. Circuit Breakers dropping a cone onto that high junction. Prolific. Circuit Breakers picks up that cone kind of in there sideways. See what they do. Unable to get that drop. Circuit Breakers going to try again. Picking up their beacon this time. Ooh, kind of holding that cone in there sideways again. And Circuit Breakers unable to get the drop on that one as well. And that is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 132-92. All right, let's see what our scores were for qualification match number 16 over here on field number 2. The winner of this match was the Blue Alliance with a score of 167-142. All right, introducing the teams now for qualification match number 18. On the Red Alliance, we have 5126 Dice and their alliance partner team 13186 Lactose Intolerance. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13416 the Jaguars. And team 19415, their alliance partner, C3 Robotics Jaguars, remaining the number 1 ranked team here. And as I look over, a very strong Red Alliance as well. Red Alliance with the number 2 seed, Lactose Intolerance, and the number 3 seed, Dice. Randomized to zone number 2. I hope you guys are doing a vlog for this because I want to see that in the vlog. I will not announce that. Don't. You don't. That's not you. Looks like we're doing a little bit extra tallying.
take the bribe and then kick you guys out.
Give you the robot. We'll give you the robot.
That's about $4,000. We'll take the bribe, but you guys will also get a red card. So your decision.
I mean, we've already gotten one this season.
That is true.
I see a lot of discussion going over there, over on field number 1. Not sure what happened to that match. I mean, a lot of stuff happened. I see a lot of cones on the junctions, a lot of cones on the ground. But I'm not sure what exactly all that discussion was about. And now we got a question in the question box. So we'll get that sorted out, and then hopefully we can get this match started. Qualification match number 18. This is halfway through our qualification matches, though.
And then hopefully not 12 limbs.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Wow. What a legend. I have 5 younger siblings, so I don't think I'll have that issue.
He hesitated. He didn't have any. Oh yeah, I had this. No.
Your everyday tomfoolery occurred. The usual lollygagging and hooligan activities. You know. Cool. Okay, I'm sure you're locked in.
This is the last bet I'm gonna do.
I'm not hesitating like because I know we like asked.
It looks like all our students at least are out of the question box, but now we have volunteers in the question box. And I don't know what the official procedure on that is. If you're a team member, you have 3 matches. 3 matches to take a question in the question box. However, the volunteers don't compete in matches, so I don't know what their time limit is to ask questions. But apparently they made it in within their time limit because Dale's talking to them.
Give us a second here. We're fixing the score.
18.
Looks like it will be a couple seconds before we get this next match started. Some extensive discussion going on. The fun part of this is we're not allowed to use video replay. So it just comes down to whatever the referees and scorekeepers remember, and then they have to combine their brains, say what happened in this match, what they remember. Sometimes the drivers have different memories of what happened than the referees. Gotta get everything figured out, all sorted out. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm just used to always having to tell people, put it closer to your mouth, and I think, well, I need to do so, but then I always forget that I actually have it. Are we good now? Are we gonna repost that score, or did it change the outcome at all? Okay, then just ignore it. Oh, they didn't. Okay. So it looks like all that, and then we didn't even change anything. So, everyone over here is still ready? Alrighty. I see a cow sticker. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And our Blue Alliance off to the races, and now our Red Alliance goes as well. C3 trying to line up, unable to get the drop onto that high junction, trying to pick up a cone from the autonomous starting stack, unable to get it. Lactose intolerance, whoa, straight into the junction. See what happens there. They lined up perfectly for that junction. There's nothing on it. Dice, though, has scored a cone, as well as Jaguars. It looks like that's all the scoring we'll get out of this autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop, let's see what happens. C3 maneuvering around the field, flips that arm around, trying to pick up a cone. They get that cone picked up. Jaguars picking up a cone off the autonomous starting stack. C3, we've seen this robot evolving, improving all year. Looks like it's finally taking the form that they wanted to, being able to pick up those cones, swing that arm around, score them right away. Jaguars picking up a cone, scoring it onto the high junction. Lactose intolerance doing what they've been doing all day, just scoring lots of cones on that high junction. Back and forth, back and forth. There you go. Right as I say that, they go and score one on the low junction. C3 picking up his cone, scoring it on the mid junction. Lactose intolerance, holding a cone, scoring it on the low junction. C3 holding a cone, gonna go for that low junction, unable to get the drop. Big traffic jam right there. Lactose intolerance drops the cone on the high junction. C3 pushes that cone over on to the terminal, caught up there on the ground junction, able to shake themselves loose. Jaguars dropping a cone onto that mid junction. See a lot of owned junctions for the Blue Alliance. Each junction that your colored cone on top is worth 3 extra points. That's why these teams want to own as many of these junctions as possible. C3 holding a cone, lining it up, placing it on that low junction. That does complete a circuit. Jaguars there almost did a front flip, able to get themselves back upright. C3 tracing a cone, dropping it onto the mid junction. C3 winding up now. They have a cone with their beacon on top. Where are they going to take it? They go place it onto that high junction. Jaguars again almost doing a flip, holding their beacon, placing it onto that low junction. C3 dropping a cone onto the high junction with 3 seconds left. Last chance by C3, unable to get the drop. That is the end of the match. Whoa, very close score, 158 to 146. We'll see what happens there. Moving across back to field number 1. Let's see what our score was for match number 17. The winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 163 to 150.
All right, while they're finishing up match number 17, let's hear about our teams in match number 18. On the Red Alliance team, 5126 Dice, joined by 13186 Lactose Intolerance. That's not true. We're on match number 19, excuse me. On our Red Alliance for match number 19, team 18050 Team Photon, joined by 13085 Bionic Dutch. On the blue side of the field, 18397 Aztecs and 18527 PCM Alchemists. All right, our field is ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our teams are ready. Timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All 4 robots on the move. Aztecs with the first cone down. PCM Alchemists with another for the Blue Alliance. It is a flurry of cones across the field here. Blue Alliance with 6 already. Going for number 7 and 8. Here we go, 9, 10, 11.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That is 11 cones in the autonomous period, over 100 points for our Blue Alliance. That is a huge score as we head into driver controlled. Bionic Dutch now laying down some red cones on the high junction on the center of the field. Backside of the field, Team Photon knocking over their cone stack, unable to score any of those now. Aztecs, PCM Alchemists continue to work on the blue side of the field, collecting those blue cones from the blue human player, placing them on junctions all across the field. One of the hidden ways to kind of get points in this game is if your cone is the highest cone on a junction at the end of the match, you earn 3 bonus points for each of them. And so those can really add up if you've got control of a lot of junctions. So you'll see some of our alliances today spreading out a little bit, trying to capture as many junctions as they can. We've got a lot of red cones down on that center stack. Blue a little more spread out. A ton of cones down across the field. Blue only has 5 more cones on the outside of the field, and they're going to be out. We've got 5 seconds to end game. Here we go. Beacons being introduced onto the field. The Red Alliance with a beacon now down the Bionic Dutch. Picking that up. We'll see where they decide to place that. Blue Alliance now putting cones down as well. They've got a beacon in their grasp. We got 15 seconds. Red beacon is down. Blue looking to place theirs. 10 seconds. 1 blue beacon down. Red with a second. 3, 2, 1. How about that? What an amazing match by both alliances. Looking like a really high score there by both alliances. We'll have to wait and see how our referees rule the scoring there when we get back from match number 20 over on field number 2. We've seen from these last couple of matches how complicated these scores can get, how hard it is to get all the points down, to know who scored what and when. Our referees do a great job of that, and we really, really appreciate them. Post now? Oh, gotcha. For, what is it? 18? Yeah. All right, let's take a look at the scores for match number 18 while we're waiting. 18 goes to the Blue Alliance, 187 to 159. We will have to wait and see the results of match number 19 till we get through match number 20. Our referees are heading over. Let's quickly meet our teams for match number 20. On our Red Alliance, it's 99-74 Thor, joined by 6103 Radiant Rivals. On the blue side of the field, 16736 Atomic Narwhals, joined by 22187 Air. Our teams are now adjusting their alignment just a little, and Air has had the chance to swap out their battery to make sure they're at full power. Our FTA is checking with them, making sure they're all ready to go. We want all 4 of our teams to be running if possible. All right, we're going to randomize, and randomization is number 2 for this match. Teams are going to want to drive straight forward to score those bonus points in the first 30 seconds. All right. Our field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our teams are ready. Timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Thor not wasting any time at all, placing that first red cone. First cone scored on the field. On the blue side of the field, Atomic Narwhals have scored 1. They're going to look for a second. Not quite getting there. Radiant Rivals with 2 now for red. Thor with 3. And Air with 1 for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And another great score there to start the match by the Red Alliance. 6 cones down in auto. Those cones counting for double during those first 30 seconds. It's going to be really crucial to score those to get a lead to start the match. Air scoring a blue cone on the backside of the field, and Thor matching them onto the low junction. Meanwhile, on the front side of the field, we've got Radiant Rivals on the side of red, as well as Atomic Narwhal scoring for blue. Thor have already depleted the starting stack on the backside of the field, so now they're heading over to the substation to pick up some cones from their red human player. And you can see how these cones are being spread across the field to try to maximize that junction ownership at the end of the match. Red with a lot of those junctions owned. Blue with the same on their side of the field. We've got 50 seconds left, 20 seconds to end game. These teams, of course, are also looking to complete circuits if they can. Some alliances employ that strategy. Other ones go for the max number of cones possible as quickly as possible. We'll have to see what they decide to do as we get into endgame. Last 30 seconds. You can hear calls for beacons coming out from the teams. Air with the first beacon in hand for the Blue Alliance. Thor with one for Red. Red has scored. Blue has scored. 2 beacons down. Atomic Narwhal is trying to get theirs. Scored somewhere, anywhere. And now Radiant Rivals with one in hand. Only 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And a great match. That'll be a close score. And now that we're finished with that match, let's take a look at the scores for match number 19. Blue Alliance wins 228 points. A huge score for the Blue Alliance there in match number 19. All right, our referees are finishing up over on field number 2. Let's meet our teams for match number 21 over on field number 1. On the Red Alliance, it's 6-6-6-6, quad 6. Joined by 1-4-5-6-8 Norwalk Robo Warriors. On the blue side of the field, 8887 Marshalltown Botcats. And 21948 Secret Servos. Randomization is number 2. All right, our field is set and ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Robo Warriors with the first score for the Red Alliance. Quad 6. Now with a second for Red. And they're going to park and secure those parking points. That bonus, because it was in the center on the front side of the field. Robo Warriors, though, continuing to score cones. And they've got 5 seconds left to do so.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they do secure the park there at the end of Autonomous. Getting 2 parks there for the Red Alliance. On the red side of the field, Quad 6 and Robo Warriors not wasting any time. Robo Warriors headed to the back side of the field. Secure the terminal. And on the blue side of the field, Marshalltown Botcats now scoring a blue cone. And they've got a cone stuck to the bottom of their mechanism there, not able to score it, unfortunately. Robo Warriors with a red cone in hand, trying to secure as many of these junctions as they can. You can see red is spreading out. Makes it a lot easier to secure that circuit at the end of the match, too, if you're not just relying on 1 or 2 of these junctions to complete it. Botcats now with another in their grasp. Secret Servos in the corner of the field. Botcats so close, trying to get that blue cone on. You can see they've got a gravity mechanism there to make sure it's facing towards the floor. See if they can let go of it. That gripper was sticky last time. And they do get it. The Bobcats score that cone. And we're already into end game. Red has been scoring cones all across the field. You can see they own almost every junction on the field aside from those floor junctions. Looks like no beacons scored yet. Robo Warriors trying to recover theirs. Not quite able to get it. The Bobcats have got theirs in hand. They're going to have to be quick. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end, and Quad 6 gets in. Okay, and now we've got the scores for match number 20. It was a close match. The Red Alliance wins match number 20, 173 to 148. Congratulations to 9974 and 6103. Our referees once again have some things to look at over there on field number 1 at the end of match number 21. But that'll give us some time to meet our teams for match number 22. On the red side of the field, the 21311 Lion Robotics, joined by 14375 We Overslept. Facing off against them on the blue side of the field, 19415 C3 Robotics, joined by 13186 Lactose Intolerance. Moo. Our FTAs once again working with our teams to make sure they're set and ready for the match. Okay, C3 has rebooted their driver station. They got to get things reset again. All right, our teams are ready. We're randomizing the field. Zone number 3. That means teams want to park to the right side of where they are right now. Turn those bonus points at the end of the first 30 seconds. All right, with that, our field is set. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Our Blue Alliance is ready. Our timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Lion Robotics and C3. Right there in the middle of the field. C3 does get their cone on. Oh, it looks like they are interfering with each other, though. A little unfortunate for both of our alliances. On the front side of the field, Lactose Intolerance trying to get some blue cones scored as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like miraculously C3 were able to get to that parking space. Turn those bonus points. That's going to be great for them. Lion Robotics now trying to get reconnected after that collision during the autonomous period. See if our FTA can help them get back up and going. On the front side of the field, though, that's not going to deter We Overslept, who are now starting to score some red cones. That's now 2 onto the high junction for We Overslept. Lactose Intolerance now on the red side of the field scoring. So is C3. Lactose Intolerance with another in hand. Now they're heading over to the red side of the field once again. Oh, they're going for the blue terminal on the backside, which is key if they're looking for that circuit. C3 continuing to help score as well. Grabbing some of those cones from the substation on the blue side of the field that the human player is delivering in. We've now got 10 seconds until endgame. Here we go, C3 with another down. On the red side of the field, We Overslept continuing to fight. Recapturing some of those blue ones. Like I mentioned, you get some bonus points at the end of the match for each of those junctions you have captured. So that can be a big deal. C3 Robotics now placing their first beacon. Capping the high junction. 8 seconds left. Blue continuing to score. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Nice match, teams. And that's match number 22. Now we're heading back over for match 23, and we'll look at the scores from 21. Red Alliance wins match 21, 191 to 26. Quad 6 moving up in the rankings to 5th. 14568 staying in 2nd. And over on field number 1, we've got match number 23 for you. On our Red Alliance, it's 14172 Disco Duckbots, joined by 19368 Manufactured Chaos. On the blue side of the field, 10602 Prolific, joined by 5126 Dice. Zone is number 3. We'll see if anybody can get to that bonus. All right, our field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer is waiting. All right, our timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, one already down by the Disco Duck Bots for the Red Alliance. Manufactured Chaos with another. Dice now lining up with the cone stack. We'll see if they're able to get any. Disco Duck Bots already with 2. Manufactured Chaos with the same on the backside for red. And they're going to secure the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and there at the end of Autonomous, we see red with a little bit of a lead. Those cones counting for a lot of points in Autonomous. Dice on the backside of the field for blue now, pulling from that starter stack. And on the red side of the field, Disco Duck Bots setting up the first red cone into the terminal. Once again, a required foundation to build one of those circuits. That's a straight line of color straight across the field without any breaks, and you've got to have those terminals to do that. Both Manufactured Chaos and Disco Duck Bots now communicating, talking about their strategy for the rest of the match. As they continue to secure those junctions, recapturing some blue. Manufactured Chaos continuing to stack up on that center high junction. Prolific on the side of the field for blue now, looking to recapture that red junction, and they do get it. Nice job by Prolific, and Dice scoring a blue cone as well. In the middle of the field, Prolific have recaptured that red junction. 3 seconds to end game. And here we go. It's a tight match up to this point. Currently looks like 106 to 114. These last 30 seconds are going to matter. All right, 5-1-2-6 Dice now placing down a beacon. Another blue beacon trying to go down. Red with a beacon. 3, 2, 1. A nice match. That is going to be a close one. We'll have to see how those scores shake out.
All righty now. Which one was that? 23? All right, let's see the scores now for qualification match number 22. Our winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 136 to 43. Great job to both those alliances. Moving over here to field number 2, we have on our Red Alliance, the number 1 ranked team here at this meet, 13416 Jaguars. And my scoring system just glitched here. See if I can get this back. Right down there. We'll do this old fashioned. What's your guys' name again? And their alliance partner, Team 3738 Air Codes. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner, Team 10185 from the island of Misfit Robots. Jeremy?
It's just if you go to the menu and the game announcer.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what I got sent to, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I. It's a feature, not a bug, I promise.
Alrighty. Looks like we're getting everything set up, making sure these teams are initialized so we can randomize. Picking up set screws off the field. Check your set screws, teams. We just picked up a set screw off the field. If your wheel falls off, you have been warned.
You don't need it. It is pretty funny. You can tell it's your alliance partner that it happens to. No, it's still pretty funny. No, it's not, because we lost a limbs because of that. Okay, when it's playoffs, then it's annoying. Yeah, I know. Otherwise, it's funny.
And we are ready to randomize now. It is a zone number 1. These robots will drive straight forward and then take a left turn, or they can take a left and then turn again and then drive straight, however they choose to get there. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And right away, all 4 of our robots moving circuit breakers. Look at that, pushing that beacon cone out of the way. I don't know if I've seen that move from them yet today. Picking up a cone, placing it on the mid-junction. Looks like Jaguars was able to get the drop on the low junction. Attempting another, unable to get it. Circuit breakers dropping onto that mid-junction. Picking up another cone, dropping it. Gonna go for one more. And able to get that drop in the last second park, see if they're completely in.
3, 2, 1.
And into the teleop period, Blue Alliance has advantage 44-39. Circuit breakers moving around, pushing a cone in the terminal right away, getting set up for the circuit, and now dropping a cone. Ooh, rare miss by circuit breakers, unable to get that drop on the high junction. Gonna go for it again. Team 37-38 able to get that drop onto the ground junction. Circuit breakers going for the high junction. Jaguars trying to get that cone placed on to the low junction. Picking up a cone, picking it up. Trying to get it onto the mid junction. Circuit breakers just dropped a cone onto the high junction. Island of Misfit Robots backing out of the substation to allow that human player to place some cones into it. Circuit breakers just back and forth doing the scoring. Jaguars, whoa, rocking back and forth. We've seen them pop quite a few wheelies today. Haven't tipped yet, but they have got close. The error codes looked like they just had an error code as they still sit there. Got the FTA looking at them. And there they go. They're back and moving. Circuit breakers lining up. Trying to drop a cone onto that low junction. They get the drop. Looks like that completes a circuit for them. Picking up another cone. Dropping it onto the high junction. Another miss by circuit breakers. Error code. Taking that cone around, dropping it in the terminal. Gonna try and get a circuit here, it looks like, on the red line still. Whistle has sounded. Circuit breakers holding a cone with their beacon. Where are they gonna take it? Looks like they're gonna drop that onto a high junction. Jaguars trying to get that drop onto the low junction, blocking the circuit. Just blocked the Blue Alliance circuit. And traffic jam, and that is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 176-63. We'll see if that changes any. But now let's head on over to field number 23. Or field number 1. We don't have 23 fields. Field number 1, check match 23 scores. Red Alliance was the winner with a score of 146-133. Looks like some penalty points helped gain a larger advantage, but luckily for the Blue Alliance, they did not lose that match off those penalty points. Setting up now for qualification match number 25. We have on a Red Alliance, the team that set the Iowa State record today, Team 18527. PCM Alchemists, and their alliance partner, Team 18050, their alliance partner, Team Photon. Over on the blue alliance, we have Team 6666, Quad 6. And their alliance partner, Team 22187, Air. Looks like a little bit of discussion going on over at field number 2 about the events of that last match. Dale explaining to the teams what he saw. See our crew making their way over. And we have randomized to a zone number 3. So these robots will drive forward and end up to the right. Alrighty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And all 4 of our robots on the move. PCM holding a cone, popping it onto that high junction. They're up to a 5-cone auto now and unable to get that drop there. I was just about to say, see if they can go for the 6. Looks like some sort of misalignment there. Quad 6 trying a cycling auto as well. Whoa, picking up 2 cones there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Crazy autonomous, a lot happening there. Both alliances tried a cycling auto. Whoa, PCM having that cone sling across field. Looks like they're able to get cones on that finger now. And picking up another cone. Their alliance partner, Team Photon, dropping a cone onto the high junction. No movement yet from Air. See the FTA over looking at their driver station. Hopefully they can get that sorted. PCM keeps scoring onto that high junction, putting the 4th up. Photon with that lift up in there. I always get a little nervous with teams and lifts up in there near me. I haven't got hit by a flying lift yet, but it's come close. PCM picking up tipped over cones now, placing that cone onto the high junction. Are they going to go for another? Picking up another tipped over cone. That's going to let their alliance partner have more room to navigate when they're not pulling cones from that substation. And they're back to the substation now, picking up all the tipped over cones they could. Team Photon trying to spin around there. See where they take this cone, going to put it onto that high junction. PCM trying to line up on that low junction. Get lined up, picking up the cone, dropping it onto the high junction. 40 seconds left, 10 seconds left until end game. Quad 6 with the cone, dropping it onto the mid-junction. PCM dropping a cone onto the high junction. Looks like that ground junction zip tie broke. See if that affects anything. Quad 6 and PCM both right there. Quad 6 trying to get around their alliance partner, Team Photon, trying to drop a cone onto that high junction. Able to get it. PCM Alchemist setting up tipped over cones again. Picking up another cone. They've placed their beacon. Photon holding their beacon. See where they take it with 3 seconds left. Dropping it. PCM with the last second park. Unofficial score as this match ends 165 to 115. Let's see what our score was now for qualification match number 24. The winner was 185 to 84 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Great job to both alliances. Looks like 70 penalty points there on the Red Alliance.
Well,
I think we don't have any of those. All right, introducing our teams now for qualification match 26 on the Red Alliance. We have team 21-948, the Secret Servos, and their alliance partner, team 19415, C3 Robotic. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6103 Radiant Rivals and their alliance partner, team 13085, the Bionic Dutch. Alrighty, I see our crew starting to trickle over here to field number 2. Getting thumbs up around the field, so we should be good to randomize soon. And randomizing. Zone number 1.
I've been hanging around behind since you guys just leave. I know, we
Alrighty,
just leave.
Red Alliance, are you ready? No, they're not ready. Brian doesn't have his stick. There, Brian got his stick back. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And a delayed start there. Looks like both of our blue teams are going to move. Bionic Dutch unable to get the drop. Radiant Rivals unable to get the drop. Bionic looks like they attempted the park, unable to get it. Radiant Rivals attempted the park. As far as I can tell, they're in. We'll see if the referees agree. Dale nods his head yes. So looks like singular park is all the scoring we'll get off of this autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into the teleop period we go. Still no movement. There we go. We have a moving robot for the Red Alliance. Secret Servos backing up, trying to spin around. Bionic Dutch dropping a cone onto the high junction. Radiant Rivals taking a cone, putting it into that terminal. Gonna try and get those circuit points. Bionic Dutch picking up a cone, dropping it on the mid junction. Radiant Rivals, whoa, almost set that tipped over cone back up, unable to get it. Looks like Secret Servos has been able to push a cone into the terminal. Looks like that might be all they're doing this match. Radiant Rivals with a cone up in the air. Bionic Dutch with a cone up in there. Radiant Rivals, Bionic Dutch both dropping on a high and a low junction. Bionic Dutch picking up another cone. This is a team that has been very solid since the start, scoring 13 cones early on in the season. See what they're able to do here today. Still picking up cones with that quick spin around in place. Radiant Rivals taking cones, delivering them to strategic places around the field, trying to get those circuit points. Bionic Dutch still scoring those cones. Radiant Rivals picking up a cone off of their autonomous starting stack. Bionic Dutch scoring a cone on the high junction now, starting to diversify their scoring locations. Radiant Rivals stuck up on that ground junction. See if they can shake themselves loose. And endgame now. The beacons are in play. Bionic Dutch places a cone in the mid junction. Radiant Rivals going for the terminal, securing that circuit. Let's see where they go. Another cone into that terminal for the Red Alliance. With 5 seconds left, Radiant Rivals and Bionic Dutch going for the park. And that is the end of the match. An official score of 136-7. Alrighty, now let's see who the winner was for qualification match number 25. Over on field number 1, the winner was the Red Alliance with a score of 178 to 33. For qualification match number 27 on the Red Alliance, we have the number 3 ranked team, Team 9974 Thor, and their alliance partner, Team 8887, the Marshalltown Bobcats. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13186, Lactose Intolerance, and their alliance partner, Team 19368, Manufactured Chaos. Looks like we got a question in the question box now. Not really a question box, I guess, more of a question hammer. Also, if your robot does not fit into the sizing cube, we can and will use that hammer to make it fit. So, make sure your robot's the right size. Brian taking every chance he can get to use his stick.
I don't like the way you're phrasing that, to be honest. You can randomize if you want.
Alrighty, randomizing to a zone number 2. All the robots have to do to get those park points are just drive forward 1 tile. Each parking zone is the size of 2 tiles, and they have to be completely inside the tile to get the full parking points and completely inside the tabs on that tile. However, you can get partial park points as well if you're not able to stay all the way inside of that tile. But everyone likes full points, so get all the way inside of the tile to get the most points. Still a little bit of discussion going on in the question box there. Want to give these teams every chance they can to get all the points they've earned. We got what? I see 3 people here total. I think we can run a match with that, right? I mean, we only need 2 for scoring, 1 for penalties. I feel like that's enough.
Yeah, here, you want to score?
No one need an FTA and we'll be good.
Yeah, no, we got another score, so.
Oh, perfect. We got you.
So you'll score and MC.
Oh my.
No, you can MC, FTA, ref,
Oh, even
and
better.
score.
Announcer, head ref. Just don't let Carl do that. Everyone's ears will die. Jerry said the other week the reason he got the red sparkly jacket because it was the only thing he could find that Deck
Did that affect the outcome of the matchup from? We need to wait.
All right. Looks like we got everyone here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. 3 of our 4 robots with an autonomous. Ooh, Thor, close miss there. Manufactured Chaos able to get the drop. And lactose intolerance unable. Whoa, Thor way off there. Not sure what happened. And manufactured Chaos trying to get another drop. Able to get the second drop. Thor all over there. Backing into that junction. Can they stay upright?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 55-0. We'll see if Red Alliance can make a comeback from that. Hectic autonomous. That's what happens, though, when the drivers aren't in control of these robots. Robots just, they do exactly what you tell them to do, and if you tell them to do the wrong thing, they'll do it anyway. That's the unfortunate part about autonomous. So now in Teleop, the drivers do have some control over these robots. And right away, we're seeing some scoring there. 19-3-6-8 manufactured Chaos dropping a cone onto the high junction. Thor dropping a cone onto the low junction. 8887 Marshalltown Botcats dropped a cone onto the ground junction. 13186 Lactose Intolerance dropping a cone onto the mid junction. 89-22 Red Alliance still has a ways to go. 8887 just stuck there. Looks like they might have disconnected. Lactose Intolerance trying to maneuver around without bumping that cone on the ground junction. Thor placing a cone onto the mid junction, picking up another cone, placing it onto the high junction. Manufactured Chaos putting their 7th cone onto that high junction. Thor with the cone up in there, dropping it onto the high junction. And there we go, Marshalltown Botcats back in business, moving around. Thor dropping a cone onto the high junction, driving back, picking up another cone. Where are they going to take this one? Going for that mid-junction into endgame now. The beacons are in play. Teams can pick up their beacon, take permanent ownership of these junctions. Thor with their beacon in hand. Where are they going to take it? Dropping it onto that high junction, able to get the place. Marshalltown Botcats looks like they're just going to park for the rest of the match. Thor with one more cone. Going to drop it onto that high junction. 3 seconds left. The last seconds. And that is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 157-70. 163-70 now. Heading back over to field number 2. Let's see our scores now for qualification match number 26. Our winner was the Blue Alliance with the score of 136-10.
Good job. That's on me. Good job. My bad. Yes, it was. That extendable high. Yes. Multiple circuit breakers. You know, like the slide whistles? Yeah. No, what's the thing? It's 5-second rule. Their timer does that.
Introducing our teams now over here for qualification match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14172 Disco Duckbots and their alliance partner, team 14568, the Norwalk Robo Warriors, who looks like they've jumped up all the way into first place. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10435 Circuit Breakers and their alliance partner Jaguars 13416, who has been in first most of the day, now dropped down to 4th. They're going to be try and be reclaiming first place. Norwalk's going to try and hold on to it. Disco and Circuit Breakers going to try and up their rankings as well. Randomizing to a zone number 1 now.
Woohoo! Yippee! Hooray!
All right. Red Alliance. Nope. Where'd Dale? Oh, Dale's over in the question box. Oh, Dale's back. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And right away, all 4 robots on the move. Jaguars drop their cone early. Circuit Breakers, Norwalk, and Disco Duckbots able to get their initial drops. Circuit Breakers gets their second. Norwalk misses their second. Duckbots, ooh, last second pulls their second off. Circuit Breakers gets their third. Disco and Norwalk both miss their third. Jaguar is able to get their second. Circuit Breakers tried for a fourth. Looks like they dropped it. Unable to get it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
107 to 62. Blue Alliance has the advantage. Let's see if they can capitalize on this. Norwalk driving around, going to place that cone in the terminal. Circuit Breakers just did the same as well. Jaguars trying to line up, get cones from that autonomous starting stack. Circuit Breakers on the move, quickly scoring cones like they already do. Already 2 onto that high junction. Norwalk with a cone onto the low junction. Jaguars picking up a cone. Looks like they're going to take this to the terminal, try and get those circuit points. Disco Duckbot scoring as well. Circuit Breakers with a high junction. Norwalk with a mid junction. Disco going for the high junction. Circuit Breakers gets a high drop. Disco still lining up on that high junction. Norwalk lining up on the low, gets the drop. Circuit Breakers and Disco both miss their high junction drops. Jaguars trying to pick up another cone from the autonomous starting stack. Circuit Breakers driving across, going for that high junction. They get the drop. Disco gets the high junction drop. Norwalk with the high junction drop. Circuit Breakers with another cone in their grasp, dropping it onto that mid junction. Norwalk dropping a cone onto the high junction. Gets the drop. Circuit Breakers very quick spin there, spun so fast the wheels left the ground. You don't see that from spinning often. Very fast little blue robot there for 10435 Circuit Breakers. Red Alliance robot Norwalk Robo Warriors just placed a cone on the ground junction. Well, then drove backwards, knocked it off. See if they can recover from that. Jaguars looks like they might be disconnected. No movement from them. And game in. There you go. Jaguars moving now. And they're getting their beacon placed. Circuit Breakers drops their beacon. Let's see what happens with 15 seconds left. Extremely tight match. Circuit Breakers trying to place a cone in that middle junction. 168 to 162 in the final second. Circuit Breakers trying to complete their circuit. They're able to get that last drop. And that is the end of the match. Great job by both alliances. I'm just looking at the field right now. Both alliances may have got circuits in that match. Very good match. An official score of 177 to 163 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We'll see what happens to that score. Come back following match 29. Over on field number 1 now. Let's see what the score was for qualification match number 27. The winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 169 to 87.
What I missed? No, it was a 1. That's why we didn't move anything. Oh, well.
Alrighty, quickly introducing our teams here. Team 10185. That's a team that I'm not too familiar with, as I haven't helped the Win League much, so let's look at my list. From the island of Misfit Robots, there we go. And their alliance partner, Team 3738, the Air Codes. And their alliance partners, or opposing alliance, sorry, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 14375, We Overslept. and their alliance partner, Team 10602 Prolific. Dale measuring that robot, making sure it's the right size. Alrighty, we are randomizing to a zone number 3. Gonna get those signal sleeves spun around. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And we're off. 3 of our 4 robots moving. Looks like an attempted park. An attempted place by error code. And from the island of the misfit robots, looks like they're just going to attempt to park. Looks like everyone's done moving now for this autonomous as we got a few seconds left. Thinking and strategizing for the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now, 23-0 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Can Red come back? Prolific right away. Holding that cone out. Where are they going to take it? They're trying to drop it in the terminal, get those circuit points set up. Pushing it around, see if they can get it. Spinning around and going to strafe and push that cone in. Meanwhile, from the island of misfit robots, able to get that cone dropped onto the low junction. We overslept, dropped a cone onto mid-junction, picking up a cone from their autonomous starting stack. Air codes looks like has been busy, placing 3 cones, a mid-junction, a ground junction, and a terminal. From the island of misfit robots, dropping a cone onto that mid-junction. Prolific dropping a cone onto the high junction. Looks like we had a disconnect over there on the Blue Alliance. Hopefully they're able to recover from that. Prolific holding a cone up in the air, dropping it on the mid-junction. From the island of misfit robots, putting that cone in the terminal there. Prolific holding that cone up. Where are they going to take it? Placing it onto the low junction. There we go, getting that drop on the low junction. Looks like they just need 1 cone left to be able to get that circuit. We overslept, lining up, placing a cone onto that mid-junction. Prolific. Whoa, that cone bounced right out of that terminal. Looks like they're just going to try again with a new cone. Into endgame now. The beacons are in play. We overslept, getting caught up onto that low junction. Prolific. Whoa! Missed that drop onto the high junction. Gonna try again. See where they take this cone. Placing it onto the low junction. We overslept, placing it into the terminal, completing that circuit with 3 seconds left, coming to the end of the match. Prolific, a last second drop, able to get the drop, and that is the end of the match. 99-47, the unofficial score. Let's head back over and see what the score was for that last match. Match number 28. The winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 177-163. Looks like the Red Alliance penalties were able to win that match for them.
letting him switch, so you're right over here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Referees got stopped.
1 second.
2 seconds.
Go, Brian, go. Faster. Faster.
Ryan.
Brian.
Ryan. All right.
Scorekeepers ready? So 3, 2, 1. 4 robots are moving. Lion Robotics place 1 on a medium. Atomic Narwhals place 1 on a medium. Lion Robotics are able to place another one. Dice are lining up to pick up a stack from this back. Aztecs are working on placing cones, and they barely miss the high junction and catch on it, but they're going for another one and barely miss again. Atomic Narwhals are able to place 3 cones in Lion's
Pick up
form.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're now into teleop. Lion Robotics are grabbing from the substation. Aztecs are placing a cone onto a ground junction. 5126 Dice are grabbing cones from their back stack to place them onto a high junction. On the Red Alliance, Atomic Narwhals are grabbing cones from the front stack, and they place it in their terminal, and now are going to their substation to grab cones. Dice have grabbed a cone from the back and are working on placing it onto a medium height. Atomic Narwhals have placed a cone onto a high junction. Lion Robotics placed a cone onto a medium. Aztecs place a cone onto a medium junction. Lion Robotics place one onto a high junction. About a minute left. Atomic Narwhals, Lion Robotics barely placed a cone on a medium and it falls off. Aztecs have a cone and put it on the low. Dice place a cone onto that same low junction. Lion Robotics place another cone. They're grabbing from their substation. Lion Robotics place another cone onto a low junction. Dice are going towards their substation. Beacons have been introduced for the endgame. Atomic Narwhals are in possession of their beacon and look like they're trying to line up. So is Dice and possibly Lion. Lion Robotics and Dice both place a beacon. Aztecs are placing their beacon on a low junction. 7 seconds. Lion Robotics place another. 3, 2, 1. Scores for 29 when you're ready. Scores for qualification match number 29 are in, and Red won that match, 77 to 105. For qualification match number 31, we have on the Blue Alliance, 22187 Air. 18527 PCM Alchemist. On the Red Alliance, we have 21948 Secret Servos. And 13186 Lactose Intolerance. Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? All our referees are ready, and our score checkers ready. So 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. The alchemists are grabbing from this back stack and placing onto a medium. Lactose intolerance attempt to place on a high, but barely miss. Air are grabbing from their front stack and grabbing cones to place. Lactose intolerance barely miss a low junction and are now look like they are parked. So does Air look like they're parked, and so is PCM Alchemist.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are moving into teleop. PCM Alchemists are working on grabbing cones from their substation and grabbing them and putting them on a high junction. Secret Servos looked a little stuck, and hopefully the FTA and them can figure out and get them moving again. Lactose Intolerance are grabbing a cone and attempted to place on the high, but barely miss. Air are grabbing cones from their substation and just placed one onto a low. Lactose Intolerance is going back to the stack to grab another cone. Air places a cone onto a medium junction. PCM Alchemists have placed another cone onto a low junction. Lactose Intolerance are placing a cone onto a high. Air placed a cone onto into the terminal. PCM Alchemists score a cone into the terminal. Lactose Intolerance is placing another cone onto a high junction, but immediately is the high junctions captured by Air. PCM Alchemists are placing a cone onto a high junction. Lactose Intolerance is placing a cone onto a low. Air has a cone in their possession and are driving across the field to claim the low junction. PCM Alchemists place a cone onto a medium junction. We're now into endgame. Secret Servos are still working. Hopefully they can figure out in this last 30 seconds. Lactose Intolerance are grabbing a cone. Beacons have been introduced, and Air has theirs and are attempting to place it onto a medium. 10 seconds are left. Lactose Intolerance has their beacon. 3, 2, 1. At the moment, we have the score of 210 to 60 blue. Scores for qualification match 30 are in, and Red won that match, 175 to 211. I'm going to announce the teams for qualification match number 32. So on the Red Alliance, we have 19368 Manufactured Chaos, 19415 C3 Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18050 Team Photon and 10435 Circuit Breakers.
Re-randomized?
Do you want to?
We're randomizing. And we're in zone 3 for this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Score trackers ready? So 3, 2, 1. See-through robotics are barely lined up and missed their high junction. Circuit breakers have grabbed a cone and have placed it on a medium. Team Photon look like they have been parked for this match, or for autonomous. Words. Circuit breakers are grabbing from the front stack and have stacked now 4 onto a medium and look
Driver,
parked.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now into teleop and all 4 robots are moving. Photon robotics look a little caught on their pole, but they got through. They're now grabbing from a stack. C3 robotics have a cone in their possession and have placed it. Manufactured Chaos have placed a cone onto a high junction. Circuit breakers are grabbing from the substation and are placing it onto a high junction. Manufactured Chaos are placing onto a high junction, while their teammates C3 Robotics are placing onto a high junction also. Team Photon are going for this backstack cones and are grabbing another one. Circuit breakers are narrowly placing a cone onto a high junction. Team Photon have placed a cone onto a medium, while Manufactured Chaos, or no, C3 Robotics also, while Manufactured Chaos line up for a high junction and narrowly miss. C3 Robotics have placed a cone onto a low junction. Circuit breakers have a cone. Manufactured Chaos placed a cone onto a high. So does Circuit breakers. Team Photon are placing a cone onto a medium junction. Circuit breakers also place a cone onto a high junction. C3 Robotics are in possession of a cone and are lining up to place onto a high, which they do. Immediately, Team Photon attempt to grab that stack junction back. Beacons are in play, and both Red and Blue Alliance have placed one onto a high junction. 10 seconds left. Team Photon are in possession of have a beacon, and they place it onto a high. 3, 2, 1. Scores for match number 31 are in, and Blue Alliance won that match 201-63. For qualification match number 33, we have on the Red Alliance 14172 Disco Duck Bots and 13416 Jaguars. On the Blue Alliance, we have 13085 Bionic Dutch and 14375 We Overslept. I wish I could have overslept this morning. I've been up since like 3:50 or something. I could do that. Oh no.
Remember what early start is? G18. G18. I just saw them going to G18.
Red Alliance, are you ready? FTA off the field. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Score trackers ready? So 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. Disco Duckbots have placed a cone onto a hot medium junction. We overslept, have parked into the terminal. Disco Duckbots have grabbed more cones from their stack and are placing onto a medium. Jaguars are parked in the correct zone, I believe. Disco Duckbots are
Drivers,
parked.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now into teleop and all 4 robots are moving. Bionic Dutch have placed a cone onto a high junction. Jaguars are in possession of a cone which they grabbed from this back stack. Disco Duckbots are placing a cone into their terminal on the Red Alliance. We Overslept are in a possession of a cone which they grabbed from the front stack and have placed it on the high. Bionic Dutch got a cone stuck, but we're able to unstick it. Disco Duckbots have placed a cone onto a high junction. Bionic Dutch have placed one also onto a high junction. We Overslept are grabbing a cone from the front stack, or attempting to. Jaguars are attempting to grab cones from this back stack. While they're on the other alliance, we have Bionic Dutch grabbing cones from the substation. Disco Duckbots are grabbing a cone and are placing onto a high junction, which immediately Bionic Dutch is placing on that same high. 40 seconds left. Disco Duckbots are placing a cone onto a low junction. Jaguars are attempting to grab from grabbing a cone from the substation, have pushed it into the terminal. Beacons have been introduced. We Overslept is attempting to place a cone onto a high, and so is Jaguars. Disco Duckbots are lining up to place their beacon onto a high junction, at which they do. 3, 2, 1. Scores for match number 32 are in, and blue won that match, 244 to 125. Is that a new state? No. I am now going to announce qualification match 34 to you. So we have on the Blue Alliance 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors and 18397 Aztecs. On the Red Alliance, we have 10602 Prolific and 9974 Thor.
Good job. It always works. Huh? Nobody keeps giving me straight answers. Good, you want to hear it? Good, good. One second, and now yes. Hands up.
We are randomizing to zone 1.
should probably, yeah.
Are we ready?
Are you ready? Go ahead and start.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Score trackers ready? So 3, 2, 1. Aztecs place one onto a high junction. Robo Warriors attempted to grab a cone from this back stack but narrowly missed. Thor is grabbing cones from this back stack and are attempting to place them on a medium, which they do. Aztecs have grabbed another cone and are placing it onto a high junction, which they do. Thor are able to place another cone onto a high.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are moving. Prolific placed the cone into the terminal, and so does their Aztecs on the other alliance. Thor is placing also a cone into their terminal. Robo Warriors look like they're trying to grab from this back stack, which they do. Thor is also grabbing from this back stack and are placing a cone onto a low, and so is Robo Warriors. Aztecs have placed a cone onto the high junction and are now going to a low. Prolific is grabbing from the front stack and have placed a cone onto a medium junction. Thor grabs a cone from the substation and is placing on a low junction to block the Blue Alliance. Prolific is attempting to place onto a high junction and they're working on it. Aztecs are placing a cone onto a medium junction. Robo Warriors are in possession of a cone and are heading towards a medium junction to place a cone. Thor placed a cone onto a terminal, or low junction, or ground. That's a ground. Thor also placed a cone onto a high junction. Robo Warriors are heading back to their substation to grab a cone. Aztecs placed a cone onto a low junction. Thor is working on placing a cone onto a high junction, while their alliance partner, Prolific, has placed a cone onto a low junction. Thor grabs another cone and is placing it onto a high junction. Robo Warriors have placed a cone on top of the ground junction on a Red Alliance cone. Robo Warriors have placed a cone onto a high junction. Beacons have been introduced. Thor is placing a cone onto a high junction, and they place their beacon. Robo Warriors has their beacon with them. Prolific placed their beacon. 3, 2, 1. Scores for match number 33 are in. Red Alliance won that one, 132 to 83. While the judges final up the scores for them from that last match, we have on the Red Alliance 16736 Atomic Narwhals. Also on the Red Alliance, we have 21311 Lion Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3738 The Air Codes. And 6666 Quad 6. Just to let everyone know, we only have 2 more matches of qualification matches left. Yay. Just for teams, start thinking about if you want it or in alliance selection or possibly in it. Start thinking about what teams you possibly could pick. Start planning. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Score trackers ready? So 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. Lion Robotics are able to place one onto a high. Quad 6 place one onto a high. Atomic Narwhals are in possession of a cone and are attempting to place one on medium. Lion Robotics are placing them from the onto a low junction from the back stack, and it looks like they accidentally knocked him over. So, Atomic Narwhals are parked, Quad 6 is parked, and so is the air codes.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are moving. Lion Robotics is grabbing cones from the substation, while their alliance partner, the Atomic Narwhals, are grabbing from their front stack. Quad 6 is lacing a cone onto a high junction, while their alliance partner, the air codes, are placing one into a terminal. The air codes are grabbing a cone from this back stack. Lion Robotics are placing a cone onto a high junction. Quad 6 have placed another cone onto a medium and are going towards a high now. The air codes are placing a cone into a ground junction. Quad 6 are placing a cone onto a high or medium junction. Lion Robotics are going towards a high junction, which they placed a cone. Atomic Narwhals are in possession of a cone from their substation and are placing it onto a medium junction. Quad 6 have pushed a cone into the terminal. Lion Robotics are placing a cone into a high junction. Quad 6 are placing into a high junction. Atomic Narwhals are in possession of a cone and have placed it onto a high junction. So does Lion Robotics and Quad 6, while the air codes place one onto a medium junction. Lion Robotics are placing a cone onto a medium junction. The air codes are in possession of a cone and are heading towards a junction. Quad 6 is grabbing a cone with their beacon on it. Lion Robotics has placed another cone. Atomic Narwhals have their beacon and are heading towards a junction. Quad 6 have placed their beacon onto a high junction, and so does the air codes. 3, 2, 1. Scores for qualification match number 34 are in. And Red Alliance won that match, 148 to 170. I'm going to announce the teams for our last qualification match of the day. So we have on the Red Alliance, 6103 Radiant Rivals. Also on the Red Alliance, we have 5126 Dice. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8887 Marshalltown Botcats. And 10185 from the Island of Misfit Robots. We are randomizing and we're in zone 1 for this match, our last match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our score trackers ready? So 3, 2, 1. 2 of our robots, 3 of our robots are moving. Dice are lining up to place on a medium, and so is their alliance partner, Radiant Rivals. From the island of misfit robots, they are parked in the correct zone. Radiant rivals are lining up to place a cone onto a medium junction, which they do. Dice attempt to grab one from the stack and lining up with the low junction, but narrowly miss grabbing a cone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 4 robots moving. Radiant rivals are in possession of a cone in place in the terminal. Dice are grabbing a cone from their back stack and are placing it onto a low junction. From the island of misfit robots, they are grabbing a cone from their substation. Their alliance partner, Marshalltown Botcats, are in possession of a cone and are going across the field to place it onto a ground junction. Dice have placed a cone into a terminal. Dice also have another cone from their stack and are placing it into a medium junction. Marshalltown Botcats are in possession of a cone. No, it looked like they're working on it. From the island of misfit robots, they are working on placing a cone into a ground junction, which they do. Radiant rivals have placed a cone onto a high junction, while their alliance partner Dice also do that. From the island of misfit robots, they are placing a cone onto a medium junction. Dice are working on placing a cone into a high junction, which they do. Radiant rivals are attempting to line up to place a cone onto a high junction, while their alliance partner place one on a medium, which they both do. From the island of misfit robots, they are grabbing cones from their substation. Marshalltown Botcats look like they're stuck in the terminal, but are possibly able to move. They have help from the FTA, and they got going again. Radiant rivals are going towards a low junction and place their beacon also on it. Dice are in possession of their beacon. 2, 1. Scores for qualification match 35 are in. Red Alliance won that match, 147 to 160. And scores from qualification match 36 are in, and Red Alliance won that match 49 to 172.
And with that, that concludes our qualification matches for the day. So what's going to happen now is the teams are going to have about 15 minutes, 20 minutes here to strategize. We're going to be right back here at 4 o'clock to begin alliance selection. So everybody make sure to be back in here. All the teams will be in here. And we'll get down to alliance selection and find out who's going to be competing in our elimination matches today. It's going to be an exciting one. Don't miss it. Back here at 4 o'clock. All right, as everybody's getting filed in here, last people go and get into the stands. Let's quiet down and let's get alliance selection started. All right, everybody, let's quiet down so we can get alliance selection started up here. I know we're all excited. I know we want to see these teams, so let's go ahead and get on with it, all right? All right, let's go ahead and get into it, folks. This is your alliance. Hey, can we have everybody up here for alliance selection, please? Can everybody quiet down? Get ready for alliance selection. Please, everybody. All right, thank you. So now we can get into alliance selection. I know you're all really excited. We're excited about these upcoming elimination matches as well, but we've got to get our alliances first to be able to make that happen. So let's try to get through this. So this is alliance selection. How about those qualification matches? You guys have a lot of fun in them and watching them? Some amazing matches. Some amazing matches, and now it is time to get on to the elimination portion of the competition. And we have to create 4 alliances that will compete at the end of the day to become the champions of Power Play here at the Iowa Central Super Qualifier. With 24 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. 4 alliances of 3 teams each, so 12 teams total will be represented up here in our elimination matches. Here's how we are going to select our alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. So teams have had the ranking sheet there. It's been in the pits. They've all been scouting, and they know who the top 4 are. After the number 1 seed makes their selection from the rest of the remaining teams, then we'll go to the next seed and down and down and down until we end up with 4 alliances of 3 teams each. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team please come up and either decline or accept the invitation. There's only 1 rule to remember during alliance selection. It's very, very important. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by other alliances to join their alliance. The declining team, however, does not lose their right to become an alliance captain. So they can still be a captain, but they can't be picked by any other team. For example, if we have our number 1 seed here, our number 4 seed there, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, 2 still keeps their right to be an alliance captain. They can still then pick other teams. And Alliance 1 will then have to pick a different team that will come up and either accept or decline their invitation. If 2 were to accept the invitation, so now we have Alliance, the first ranked team with the second ranked team standing behind them, but suddenly we have a hole here in the second alliance captain. So we'll shift everybody up. The third ranked team becomes the second alliance captain, 4 becomes 3, and number 5 will become the 4th alliance captain. So if somebody were to decline from the rest of the pool, if they get moved up to be an alliance captain, they can still make picks there as well, but they can't be invited by any other teams. Does that make sense? You've all been through this at least once before, so hopefully it should. And then once we have our 4 complete alliances, we'll begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will face Alliance 4, 2 will face Alliance 3, and ultimately they'll come together for the final matches. There's a lot on the line here, so let's go ahead and meet our teams, our top 4 ranked teams that have done so well today, have worked so hard. I've seen a lot of great teamwork out here as well in alliances, so hopefully you all know who you're going to be picking. You've got all of your list. So let's go ahead and welcome our number 4 seed, Team 18397 Aztecs. Our third ranked team, Team 14568, Norwalk Robo Warriors. Our second ranked team, 13416 Jaguars. And our number one ranked team, congratulations, 18527 PCM Alchemists. So now we have our top four teams up here. We're now going to move through and start to build our alliances. So our first ranked team, our first alliance captain, 18527 PCM Alchemists. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 18527 PCM Alchemists graciously invites Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors to join our alliance.
14568, our third alliance captain. Would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 14568 graciously accepts.
They graciously accept, okay. We have our first pick, so now we'll have our fourth ranked team come up, which means that our fifth ranked team, 14172 Disco Duckbots, come on down. Now our fourth alliance captain. There you go. Okay, so our first alliance has made their first pick, so now we're going to go to our second ranked team, our second alliance captain, 13416 Jaguars. Who would you like to invite?
Team 13416 would like to graciously invite Team 10435, the Circuit Breakers.
10435 Circuit Breakers. Our 10th ranked team. Circuit Breakers like to accept or decline their invitation.
Team 10435 Circuit Breakers graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. Congratulations. Nice job. All right, now we move down to our third alliance captain, our fourth ranked team, Team 18397 Aztecs. Who would you like to invite?
Team 18397 Aztecs graciously invites Team 9974 Thor to our alliance.
9974 Thor. That is your sixth ranked team, Thor. Would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 9974 Thor graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. Congratulations. And now we come to our fourth alliance captain, who is now locked in, our fifth ranked team, 14172 Disco Duckbots. Who would you like to invite?
Team 14172 Disco Duckbots would like to graciously invite Team 21311 Lion Robotics.
21311 Lion Robotics. Our 13th ranked team, would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 21311 would like to graciously accept.
They graciously accept, all right. So now each of our alliances has two teams each, but since we have more than 20 teams here, we are going to add another team to our alliances. So we come back to our first alliance, our first ranked team, Team 18527 PCM Alchemists. Who would you like to invite?
Team 18527 PCM Alchemists and Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors would like to graciously invite Team 22187 Air to join our alliance.
22187 Air, our 17th ranked team. Air, would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 22187 Air graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. This is your first alliance now complete. We'll move on to our second alliance and see who they want to pick to round out their team. So this is our second ranked team, 13416 Jaguars. Who would you like to invite?
Team 13416 and Team 10435 would like to graciously invite Team 6666 Quad 6 to join our alliance.
Quad 6, your 11th ranked team. Quad 6, would you like to accept or decline their invitation?
Team 6666 Quad 6 graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. Your second alliance now complete. Now we'll move down to our third alliance. This is our fourth ranked team, 18397 Aztecs. Who would your alliance like to invite?
Team 18397 Aztecs and Team 9974 Thor graciously invite Team 5126 Dice to join our alliance.
5126 Dice, your 14th ranked team. Dice, would you like to accept or decline?
Team Dice 5126 would like to graciously accept.
They graciously accept. There you go, alliance number 3. Amazing. All right. Alliance number 4, headed up by our 5th-ranked team, 14172 Disco Duckbots. Who is your pick?
Team 14172 Disco Duckbots and Team 21311 Line Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals.
16736, your 9th-ranked team. Would you like to accept or decline?
Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. This is amazing. We've got some strong alliances here. So we've got all 4 of our alliances ready. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a big round of applause for all of our teams competing here today. An excellent job. So now we're going to have alliance captains. So just the alliance captains go back and meet with the head referee, Dale, right back there, and everybody else can go. So now what we're going to do is we're going to let the alliances talk strategy here for a little bit and prepare for the elimination matches, which will begin at, find out what time. What time we're going to begin? All right, our elimination matches will begin at 4:20. That's in about 10 minutes, 4:20. And the closing and award ceremony immediately follows, so don't go anywhere. This is sure to be some exciting elimination matches. We'll see you all back here in a couple of minutes. Thanks, everybody.
test. There we go. I got it to work. FTA. From the first alliance CAG, but if I start announcing the handshake. Yep, by all means, go ahead. Jeremy. Good for starting? Am I good to start? No. So we always give a handshake. So I'm going to announce the Blue Alliance, and then I'm going to announce Red Alliance, and then they're going to walk in front, and they're going to give each other either handshakes or high fives, elbows, whatever they feel comfortable. Gracious professionalism. So we're actually going to, yeah. So on the Blue Alliance, we have 14172 Disco Duck Bots, 21311 Lion Robotics, 16736 Atomic Narwhals. On the Red Alliance, we have 18527 PCM Alchemist, 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors, and 22187 Air. You can just walk around in the back. Just don't take out a ref. This is why I stand in the field. Yeah, I can't supervise walking for one of these. Yes. I've walked into so many. I got the holes today.
See, I just want you to realize that you're the problem. Where do you need room? I want to make sure we're not in front of the monitor. I'll give you space wherever you need it.
Excellent. You're standing in the middle of the field.
Can I?
No. No. Illegal.
That's when I use what the stick is for.
Competing in our first match of our semifinals 1, we have on the Blue Alliance, Lion Robotics 21311 and 16736 Atomic Narwhals. On the Red Alliance, we have 18527 PCM Alchemist and 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. Looks like we're randomized and ready to go. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Score trackers ready? So 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. Lion Robotics go to the medium junction and place 1. Robo Warriors place 1 on a high. Atomic Narwhals place one on a medium. The Aztecs are grabbing from their front stack and placing cones onto a medium junction, and they're at 5 right now. Robo Warriors are grabbing cones from their stack and have attempted to place one on a low.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like 3 of the robots are able to park. Aztecs are grabbing some cones from the substation and attempting to place them on a high junction. Robo Warriors are in possession of a cone, and they have placed one onto a medium junction. The Atomic Narwhals have placed a cone onto the junction and a low junction. The Aztecs have placed a cone onto a ground junction. Lion Robotics placed a cone onto a high junction. Robo Warriors have placed a cone also on a high junction. Atomic Narwhals are grabbing a cone from their stack and are placing it onto a high junction. Aztecs knocked over a cone, but were able to pick it back up and are now placing it onto a low junction. Lion Robotics are grabbing cones from their substation, which have been placed by their human player, onto a high junction. Aztecs are placing a cone onto a ground junction. Robo Warriors, their alliance partner, place a cone, or attempt to place a cone onto a high. On the Blue Alliance, we have both robots grabbing cones from their substation, with the Narwhals placing a cone on a high and the Alliance placing a cone on a high. Robo Warriors are placing a cone onto a high junction. The Aztecs are placing a cone onto a ground junction. We're now into endgame. Lions Robotics place a cone onto a high junction. The Aztecs are in possession of a beacon and are placing it with a cone, possibly onto a low junction, or working on it. Lion Robotics are in possession of their beacon and are placing it onto a almost placed it on a high junction. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 and that.
$152 to $215. $156 to $215.
215, 156. Red, obviously.
Red, yeah.
That
There's
is
a double
not different
circuit.
I'm not even saying anything.
I'm sorry to diss you like that.
It's a valid. It is a valid argument. That was impressive. You can't really say a whole lot. So we'll announce the score before we go over there.
We're announcing the score first. Scores are in. And the Red Alliance wins that match, 181 to 215. Red. 215 to 181.
All righty, coming over to field number 2 now for semifinal 2 match number 1. Introducing our alliances on the Red Alliance, our 2-seeded alliance. We have the captain 13416 Jaguars. Their first pick 10435 Circuit Breakers, and their second pick 6666 Quad 6. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have our third ranked alliance, Team 18397 Aztecs, the alliance captain. Their first pick, Team 9974 Thor. And their second pick, Team 5126 Dice. Teams giving the opposing alliances good luck, handshakes, high fives, fist bumps. There you go. All right, looking at the robots on the field, we see an interesting strategy from our Red Alliance, the number 2-seed alliance. The alliance captain sitting out, instead starting their first and second picks, Team 10435 Circuit Breakers and 6666 Quad 6. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have our captain 18397 Aztecs, and their first pick, Team 9974 Thor. Alrighty, looks like we're preparing to randomizing to a zone number 2. For semifinal number 2, match number 1 getting started now. Getting those signal sleeves turned around, then we should be ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, hold. 3, 2, 1. And movement from all 4 of our robots. Circuit Breakers with the drop. Thor and Aztecs both with the drop. Circuit Breakers getting caught up on that high junction. Looks like they're able to save it though. Placing a cone onto the mid junction. Thor and Aztecs both going for the drop. Aztecs misses their drop. Thor gets theirs. Circuit Breakers misses a drop this time. Thor misses another. Aztecs gets theirs. Circuit Breakers with another miss. Aztecs with another miss. Thor gets their drop. Circuit Breakers unable to get their drop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 68-73 in favor of the Red Alliance coming into the teleop period. Right away, Circuit Breakers with the terminal and Thor with the terminal scores. Quad 6 going for the other terminal, getting all set up for that circuit. Circuit Breakers just sitting there. Hopefully they're able to get back moving. Aztecs dropping a cone onto the low junction. Quad 6 and Thor trying to navigate around each other, get back to their respective sides of the field. There we go. Circuit Breakers up and moving again. Aztecs dropping a cone onto the high junction. Circuit Breakers trying to get that cone picked up. Unable to get it picked up. There they get it picked up. Slides up. Blue Alliance was able to use that time well. Circuit Breakers was down to take the advantage. See if Red can get it back and hold on, or is Blue going to stay ahead? Aztecs with a drop onto the mid junction. Circuit Breakers, looks like they're having some issues again. Up go the slides. Not sure what's going on there. Whoa, tipping over there. Able to keep it upright. Thor with a drop onto the high junction. Aztecs with the drop getting lined up. trying to get it on the mid. Aztecs and Thor both scoring on the mid. Quad 6 picking up, scoring on the high junction. Circuit Breakers looks like they're back in business, scoring on the high junction. Picking up another cone, scoring on the mid junction. Blue Alliance has taken the quite a large advantage now. Red's going to try and catch back up with just about 30 seconds left. We're coming up to end game. And to end game now, the beacons are in play. Quad 6 has picked up their beacon, and they drop it. Circuit Breakers holding a cone. I do not see a beacon on that cone. They drop it. Thor dropping their beacon. Aztecs trying to figure out where they're going to drop. Dropping it onto that high junction. Thor dropping a cone onto the low junction. Circuit Breakers picking up a cone with their beacon, trying to get around their alliance partner, and they get the last second drop. That is the end of the match. 128 to 184-86 unofficially. Great job to both alliances. Very chaotic match we just had. I'm looking at the field. I see all but one cone on the field. All but one cone were placed on the field on the match. A lot of dropped cones, though, especially for the Red Alliance. We saw them having some struggles earlier in the match. Blue Alliance, I see one blue cone not scored, and I see one blue cone in the human player station. A lot of scoring there already. It looks like we're ready to see those scores for semifinal 2, match number 1. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 218 to 135.
As teams are setting up their robots for this next semifinal match number 2 on field 1, on our alliance number 1 on our red side, we have the 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors and 22187 Air. On our Blue Alliance, our 4th alliance, we have the 14172 Disco Duckbots and 21311 Lion Robotics. Are we ready to randomize? We're randomizing for this match, and we're in zone 1, or 3 this time. I can't read. We're good to start. So Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our score trackers ready? So 3, 2, 1. And all 4 robots are moving. Lion Robotics go for the medium junction, but narrowly miss. Disco Duck Bots are able to place one on a medium. Robo Warriors are able to place a cone onto a low junction. Disco Duck Bots were able to place another cone onto a medium junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like 3 of the robots were able to park in the correct zone.
1.
All 4 robots are moving into teleop. Air is grabbing a cone from their back stack and are working on placing it onto a high junction. Disco Duck Bots are placing a cone onto a high junction. Lion Robotics are grabbing a cone and placing it onto a low junction. Robo Warriors have a cone in possession and are placing it into a high junction. Air is placing a cone onto a high junction, almost tipping, but they were able to stay up. Robo Warriors are placing a cone to this back terminal. Air is placing a cone into a medium junction. Lions place a cone into a high junction. Robo Warriors place a cone into a low junction. Air is placing a cone onto a medium junction, claiming that as their own. Lion Robotics are, though, immediately taking back that low junction, while Robo Warriors attempt to place a cone onto a low junction. Air place a cone onto a high junction. Disco Duck Bots look like they're struggling, possibly going for another cone. Lion Robotics attempt to place a cone onto a high junction. Robo Warriors are placing a cone onto a high junction. Lion Robotics place one on a medium, and Air is placing one onto a high. Lion Robotics place another cone onto a high junction. Both Red Alliance place a cone onto a high. Lion Robotics narrowly missed placing a cone onto a high junction. Lion Robotics are placing their beacon on, almost place a beacon onto their high junction. Air place a beacon and a cone onto a high junction. Robo Warriors are placing a cone onto the medium. Looks like Disco Duck Bots are parked for the match. 3, 2, 1. Scores are in, and Red Alliance wins that match, 110 to 170. This means Red Alliance is moving on to the finals. Good, congratulations and good job to all the teams that have participated.
All right, ready for semifinal 2, match number 2. On the Red Alliance, it looks like we have making their debut Team 13416 Jaguars, the Alliance captain. And their Alliance partner, their second pick, Team 6666 Quad 6. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the second team, or their first pick, Team 9974 Thor, and the Alliance's second pick, Team 5126 Dice. So interesting strategy from the Blue Alliance, not starting their Alliance captain.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. In the finals, that's all it needs to be. We only got to get started. They probably need to do
Alrighty, looks like we're getting ready to... Well, first we're going to fix these junctions, make sure they are above the correct zone. Now checking that we're ready to randomize, making sure everyone's initialized. Alrighty, we are randomizing to a zone number. When it gets up there. Zone number 1. Alrighty. Blue Alliance, the 3 seed, they won match number 1. To advance to the finals, all they need is a win here. The Red Alliance, the 2 seed, if they want to stay alive, they need to win this match. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And movement from 3 of our 4 robots. No, there we go, dice moves. And Quad 6 unable to get the drop. Looks like Thor missed their drop as well. Jaguars looks like the only team to get their initial autonomous drop. Thor able to get their second drop. Jaguars able to get their second. Oh, and they pull it back off. Thor is up to 2 cones dropped on that mid-junction now, going for third. Able to get it. Gonna try for third. Nope.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with the advantage coming into the teleop period. Let's see if Red can make a comeback, try and stay alive in these semifinals. Dice with the drop onto the high junction. Thor placing a cone into the terminal. Quad 6 placing a cone on that high junction. Jaguars holding a cone up in there. Seeing them have some dropping issues later in this afternoon. Looks like they're able to hold on to that. Just barely by the top and unable to get that drop in the correct location. Quad 6 with the high junction drop. Dice with the mid. Thor with the low. Thor going for another high junction drop. Quad 6 picking up another cone. Jaguars holding a cone above that high junction, trying to get lined up on it, able to get that cone down and dropped onto that high junction. Dice doing the same on another high junction. Quad 6 drops a cone onto that high junction. Thor dropping a cone onto that mid junction. No circuits yet for either alliance. Quad 6 driving all the way around the field. Looks like they're able to get a circuit right there with that cone once they can place a cone in the last terminal. Looks like Blue Alliance does have a circuit for now. We'll see how that changes. Whoa! Collision Thor almost pulls over Quad 6. Quad 6 able to stay upright. Thor able to stay upright, and both teams able to keep going. Looks like no one was damaged. Quad 6 holding another cone. Thor with the cone, dropping it onto mid-junction. Into end game now. Teams able to place their beacons. Looks like Red Alliance only has 3 cones left in their human player station. Blue Alliance 5. Quad 6 going for that drop in the terminal. Thor trying to get that cone lined up. Able to get it with their beacon. That will lock in ownership. Jaguars trying to place that cone onto the mid-junction with their beacon on top. Able to get it. Jaguars just barely holding on. Somehow that beacon still stuck. And unable to get it by the end of the match. Gonna see how this gets tallied up. Getting everything tallied up. ICO, empty red human player station, and almost empty blue human player station. Once again, though, I see a lot more red tipped over cones than blue tipped over cones. So we'll have to see how that affects the score. See some discussion going on between our 3 refs. 154 to 103 right now. That could and probably will change. Those scores you see on the display are not finalized. Looks like we see Dale talking over to their Red Alliance. It's like a discussion going on about the events of that match. They tried scoring at the same time, ran into each other.
Weeks ago, we were doing auto like this, and they got up under us and like flipped us.
Oh, was that the one where they tried unflipping you? Yeah, I remember that.
So was it the Jaguars or was it Quad Sixes beacon? Jaguars beacon. Oh, maybe it had to be put down on it.
Give me a second. Alrighty, looks like we're finally ready. Let's see the scores for qualification 2, match number 2. And the winner is the Blue Lions with a score of 184 to 112. Great job to both our alliances. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, our 3-seeded alliance. They will be moving on into the finals.
All right, and really quickly here before we get into this. Okay, so we have here.
Can we get the news?
Okay, so here, so we have to decide which field we're going to play the finals on. Sometimes there's something about one field or another that is to a preference of one team or the other. So we've brought up the 2 alliance captains of the 2 alliances that are going to be playing. We're going to ask them which field they want to play on. If they agree, we'll go with that one. If they don't, we'll flip a coin. So we'll start with alliance number 1. Alchemist, which field would you like to play on, 1 or 2?
We would graciously prefer to play on field 1.
Okay, so they want to play on field 1. Aztecs, field 1 or field 2?
We graciously prefer field 1.
All right, so we'll be playing the finals on field number 1 here in just a little bit. So we'll be playing all of the matches down here for the finals.
Alrighty, teams making their way to the field now for finals match number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the Alliance captain, Team 18527 PCM Alchemists.
Air's right there.
And their alliance partner, their first pick, Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. That's your number 1 seed alliance going up against the number 3 seed alliance. Looks like on the field we have your alliance captains, Team 18397, the Aztecs. And their alliance partner, their first pick, Team 9974 Thor. Looks like everyone's getting their robots lined up, making sure everything's set up in the positions they need. Looks like it's just the Blue Alliance now. Alrighty, teams, you know what to do around the front of the field. Give your opposing alliance members a handshake, a fist bump, high five. Good luck.
Blue Alliance, good luck. I can't reach you. There you go. Good luck. Good luck.
Alrighty, everyone's back to their driver stations now. We're getting ready to randomize. Ready to randomize. It will be a zone number 1 for finals match number 1. Double check these sleeves are facing the correct direction. Alrighty, finals match number 1. Red Alliance are 1 seed. Are you ready? But seriously, guys, are you ready? Okay, then a little more. Blue Alliance, our 3rd seeded alliance. Are you ready? They're very ready. Audience, are you ready? Let's get finals started in 3, 2, 1. And right away, all 4 of our robots off. Aztecs misses their drop. PCM able to get their drop. Norwalk able to get their drop. Whoa, Aztecs able to get their second drop. PCM looks like they're just done there. Norwalk dropping more cones. Thor dropping more cones. Thor drops a cone onto mid. Norwalk onto high. Aztecs going for the high. Norwalk for the high. Norwalk going for one more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
78-73 into teleop. There goes PCM. All 4 robots are back. Very close match. Not going to say there was really an autonomous winner. That was too close. This match is going to come down to the teleop, where the drivers have control of these robots. Norwalk's already scored 2 cones. Thor looks like they've scored 2 cones. Aztec scoring a cone onto the mid-junction. PCM looking like they're having some issues with their slides retracting all the way. See if they'll be able to recover. PCM trying to place that cone on the low junction. They get the drop. Aztecs placing that cone onto the ground junction. The tactical placement. 9974 Thor placing a cone onto that ground junction. Aztecs picking up a cone. Norwalk going to put a cone on top of that ground junction cone. Able to do it without descoring either of them. Very close call there. PCM still unable to get that lift to go down all the way, so they're just picking up cones, scoring them on the ground and the low junctions. Norwalk's been busy defending their corner, trying to keep a circuit from happening over there. Blue Alliance, you see their line of cones slowly advancing across field, but Norwalk right there countering with the red cone. PCM still picking up cones, not stopping, placing a cone onto that low junction, able to get the drop. Norwalk with the drop onto that mid junction. 30 seconds left. Aztecs picking up their beacon, knocks it over. Thor picking up their beacon, stays upright. PCM placing their beacon. We see Norwalk place their beacon. No circuit for either team yet. Thor able to place their beacon. Norwalk placing a cone on that high junction with 2 seconds left. That is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 190 to 186. We'll have to see what happens with that score. Great job to both alliances. Look at all of those cones scored. Looking at the blue human player station, I don't see any cones in it. Over at the red, I see 1 red cone. I see 1 blue cone on the field, not scored. Looks like 2 red cones on the field, not scored. Very even match. Very impressive by the Red Alliance to not fall behind, even though PCM was unable to use their lift for most of that match. You know it was a good match when you see screws on the field. That means robots, they just work so hard that, well, they wore out. And that means you're getting the full potential. Great job. That was a really exciting match there. Referee scorekeeper still counting. Alrighty, let's see those scores for finals match. Sorry, finals match number 1. The winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 221 to 186. Great job to both alliances. Teams are given 8 minutes between matches to make any repairs that they need to decide who they're going to start in their next match. The team that did not play in the first match has to play in the second match. Then, in the third match, if we do get to a third match, anything goes. It doesn't matter which two teams play in that match, just as long as at some point each of the three teams plays at least one match.
Want them on the field to be able to see exactly what they're getting credit for, to see exactly
because
what they're showing.
it
doesn't. And I want them to have confidence that it was scored correctly. The best way to do that is for them to be able to see live what the score is and then it matches the field.
All right, I see teams making their way to the field for finals match number 2 over on the Red Alliance. We have the return of the captain, 18572, the PCM Alchemists. Hopefully they got that robot fixed. They got that lift up and running again. Able to hold on to this, be able to make a comeback. And their alliance partner, Team 22187 Air, the second pick. Then over on the Blue Alliance, we have also the first pick, Team 9974 Thor, and the second pick, Team 5126 Dice. So interesting strategy there for the Alliance captains to sit this one out. Teams getting their robots aligned. Alrighty, looks like we're getting ready to randomize. All right, we're good to randomize to zone number 2 here. Finals match number 2. Getting those signals turned around. Making sure the correct side is facing at the robots. All right. Oh. All right. Red Alliance, to stay alive in the finals, you must win this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you win this match. You are the Central Iowa Super Qualifier champions. Are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Stop your robots, please. Stop your robots. We're going to restart that. Great job to the Red Alliance for waiting for that buzzer, by the way.
Yeah? No, we watched the clock. The clock started. Wait for the buzzer.
Had some audio errors there. The timer had started, however, there was no audio cue. The teams have been told to wait for the buzzer, so that is why the Red Alliance robots did not start. However, the Blue Alliance looked like they were watching the timer, saw the timer start, and started their autonomous. So we're just going to redo that. Now teams have to get their robots reset up. We're going to have to re-randomize. All right, going to re-randomize that. Zone number 1. All righty, let's try this again. One Alliance, number 1 Alliance, the Red Alliance, are you ready? Hey, they're actually ready for once. Blue Alliance, our number 3 seeded Alliance, are you ready? They're ready. They're always ready. Audience, are you ready? We'll try and start for real this time. All right, wait for the buzzer. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. And there we go. That's how it should go. We got movement from all 4 robots. Thor misses their drop. Air, their drop goes on. PCM able to get the drop. Looks like Dice missed their first drop. Air looks like they're not going to be able to get their second. Thor misses their second. PCM looks like the exact same issue that happened into the last match has happened again. See what happens. Thor unable to get the drop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
See what happens now. PCM, drops that cone in the robot. Are they going to be able to recover from that? Air picking up a cone, trying to drop it. There you go. PCM gets that cone out of the robot. Great job. They got their lift down. Let's see if it'll go back up. Norwalk, or not Norwalk, Thor picking up a cone. Up goes that lift on PCM. We like to see working robots. Let's give that team a hand for getting that robot fixed. And extending that claw, picking up that cone, bringing it in. Up goes arm again. Good to see that going. Thor picking up a cone, placing it on the low junction. Dice picking up a cone. Let's see where they take that. Going for the mid-junction. Thor going for the mid-junction as well. Air holding a cone. They're going to place it on the low junction. PCM placing a cone onto the low junction. Thor placing a cone onto the high junction. Dice placing a cone into the terminal. Thor going all the way across field, placing a cone on that ground junction. PCM placing a cone in the terminal. Air picking up a cone. Where are they going to take it? Looks like they're going to wait for Thor. Go and put their cone right on top of Thor's cone. PCM placing a cone onto that high junction. Look at that. They're picking up cones now from that autonomous starting stack. Air dropping a cone onto that mid junction. PCM and Dice going for the same junction. PCM gonna drive around the junction, place a cone on that high junction. Coming up on to end game now with 30 seconds left. And to end game now, the beacons are in play. PCM drops their beacon, or a cone, sorry, picks up a cone. Air drops their beacon. Thor with their beacon. Where are they gonna take it? PCM picks up their cone with their beacon. Air's already placed their beacon. PCM placing their beacon, gets the drop. Dice trying to get their beacon placed, rocking back and forth. And down goes Dice over backwards right as the match expires. 119 to 145 in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll see how that changes. Gonna get everything tallied up. Gonna have to see what happens as they're tallying the scores. first tipped robot of the day. Not bad for, I think we're up to, doing some quick mental math in my head. We all know how bad I am at that. 42nd match of the day, and only now we have our first tipped robot. That's pretty good. I'll take that one tip out of 42 matches, 4 teams in each match. It's like, I don't know, that's too much math for me. We're not going to calculate that. Ready? Alrighty, let's see those scores now for for finals match number 2. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 178 to 130. We will be going to a tiebreaker match. Great job to both of our alliances. All right. Coming over to the field now, we have our final robots on the field. We have from each alliance the captain and their first pick. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the Alliance captain, 1, 8, 5, 2, 7, the PCM Alchemists. And their alliance partner, their first pick, 14568, the Norwalk Robo Warriors. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have our third seeded alliance, their alliance captain, 18397, the Aztecs. And their alliance partner, their first pick, Team 9974, Thor. Making sure everyone's initialized and ready. Alrighty, ready to randomize to a zone number 2. Here in finals match number 3. All right, Red Alliance, the number 1 seeded alliance. Are you ready? That is the most ready I've heard PCM all season. They must be ready. Blue Alliance, our number 3 seeded alliance. Are you ready? They are ready as well. Audience, are you ready? They're ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And all 4 of our robots moving. PCM and Aztecs going for the same junction. Nope, looks like PCM's gonna go mid. Looks like they've disconnected. Aztecs picking up cones. Looks like they're trying to place another. We see placement from Norwalk and Thor. Norwalk going for the high, Thor for the mid. Aztecs placing on the high, getting another.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into the teleop, very close match. Red robot moving. We've seen them stuck with their arm out before today. What are they going to do? Will they be able to get it back in? Looks like they're getting close. Meanwhile, Norwalk trying to navigate around some tipped over cones. Thor placing a cone onto the low junction. Aztecs placing a cone onto the mid junction. Thor picking up a cone, placing onto the low junction. Aztecs placing a cone onto the low junction. And there goes PCM. They're back in business. See if they're able to get scoring. Looks like they're just going to score with that arm extended. Placing onto that low junction. Norwalk going to have to do the heavy scoring duties here for the Red Alliance, it looks like, until PCM can get that robot going at full potential again. Thor picking up a cone, lining up. Where are they going to take it? They're going to take it over to that low junction. Norwalk placing a cone on the high junction. Aztecs trying to pick up a cone. PCM, there they go. We see that lift go up. They're dropping back onto that high junction. Let's see if they can get another cycle now. Picking up, placing the cone, and that finger up goes the lift. Looks like they're back and functioning. Thor placing a cone onto the high junction. Aztecs going for the high junction. Norwalk going for the mid junction. Thor and Aztecs both holding cones with 30 seconds left into the end game period now. Aztecs placing a cone onto that high junction. PCM trying to get their finger lined up. Thor drops their beacon. Norwalk drops their beacon. Aztecs misses their beacon drop but gets a cone. PCM drops cone onto the ground junction with 5 seconds left, coming down to the end of the match. Where are they going to go? PCM going for one last drop. Are they able to get it? That is the end of the match. Unofficial score 211 to 139. Gonna get everything tallied up here. Great job to both alliances. Unfortunate C robots not working.
But it's supported by an object search.
We're ready? All right. Looks like we're ready to see the scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance. 215 to 139. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance, the Central Iowa Super Qualifier champions. Great job to the Red Alliance as well. They put up quite the fight with that robot not working. Great job to both our alliances.
All right, and with the conclusion of our final match, we're going to get into our award ceremony here in 5 minutes. Teams have 5 minutes to challenge the score if they'd like to. After 5 minutes, we'll get started right here with the award ceremony, so make sure you're right here in 5 minutes. You will not want to miss it. All right, if we can have all the volunteers form a line up here in front of the awards table. All volunteers up there, don't be shy. Get up here into a line. All right, if we can have everybody please take a seat. Let's quiet down and get into the closing ceremonies. Everybody find a seat. Don't be shy. Sit next to somebody you know, somebody you don't know. It doesn't matter. Find a seat up in the stands. All right, everybody, let's get settled down here and let's get ready for the closing ceremonies. All right, let's get everybody sitting down. All right, we still have a group coming in. We're going to wait for them to file in here, and then we will get started. Yep, go take a seat. Go take a seat. Good. Couple more. I see Becca. We're good. Okay. Before we get into our awards and closing ceremonies, Angie here would like to give a special shout out to some people.
So thank you, everybody, for being here today. This has been an amazing event. And from Nikki and myself, thank you to all of the hard work and dedication that not just our league, but the Wind League also has put in for the year. So give yourselves a round of applause. You've done amazing things. And Nikki and I would like to say thank you to this amazing group, because you have come and you have dedicated your weekends to us, and we could not do this without you. And we are so blessed and thankful that you are in our lives, and what you do for our kids. No, it's for our kids, and we can't thank you enough. So please, everybody, give them a humongous round of applause.
All right, and now we have a couple other people who want to thank some more special people.
So, we just thanked all of the wonderful volunteers who worked to run these events, but we also need to thank the 2 league admins and coordinators who make sure that these events actually happen. So, yeah, come here, come on. Come here.
So, in the past, in the past we have gotten them flowers, and we did the same this year, but this time it requires some assembly.
That is awesome. Clearly so many people to be grateful for. Everybody standing behind me have all worked together to make this possible. So welcome to the Central Iowa Super Qualifier Awards and Closing Ceremonies. As you've experienced and as you've just seen here, first is a community, and we're a family here. It means a lot that all of us are here, all the volunteers, all of you students, coaches, mentors, everybody. We are so grateful that we all get to do this. We're all volunteers, right? We want to come and do this. So thank you for giving us the opportunity. Give yourselves a round of applause for being here and taking care of it. So let's go ahead and let's celebrate the outstanding day we've had and get into our awards and find out who our award winners are, and just honor all of the amazing dedication you've had this season, working not just on the field but off the field, which is encompassed by all of our awards. So our first award today is the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's The Grace Under Pressure Award. A small-town team, just starting out. Saving energy was a purpose, there's no doubt. They may have fallen over, but they certainly didn't pout. This robot righted itself and all gave a shout. The winner of today's The Grace Under Pressure Award goes to Team 21948 Secret Servos. Please stand.
You guys can stay here. Just stand and be recognized. Sorry. Just stay here. You guys can go back up. Just stand.
I forgot the logistics part, but... Oh, never mind. We have an award. Never mind. Come down. Come down. We have an award. Yeah, never mind. Come on down. We've never had an award for this before. Yeah, come on down and grab it.
All the awards, all the rest of the awards are good, right? Okay, okay.
All right, so I did forget the logistics part of this. So for the rest of our awards today, if you are one of the runners up for the awards, please stand and we will applaud you and recognize your success. And if you're the winner of the award, you can come on down, go through the line, grab your award, and go back and take a picture there with Brian. Our next award today is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, and the feel of the robot, in how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. The first runner-up for today's Design Award, please stand and be recognized. Team 21311 Lion Robotics. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Design Award. After designing on an average of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 50, 100 custom parts per month, this team utilizes its sponsors to laser cut many of its components. Then they utilize their sponsor to help their robot come to form. This team ends up glowing alchemically. The winner of today's Design Award is 18527 PCM Alchemists. Next award today is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Motivate Award. By demonstrating overall performance in their local community, they led the charge and inspired youth. They certainly didn't horse around and motivated the judges. And today they can jump for joy the way they jump over the moon. The winner of today's Motivate Award is 13186 Lactose Intolerance. Our next award today is the Control Award, sponsored by ARM Inc. The Control Award, sponsored by ARM Inc., celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Our second runner-up for today's Control Award, sponsored by ARM Inc., is Team 5126 DICE. Our first runner-up for our Control Award is Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of today's Control Award. Using 2 cameras, this team always had a good view of their competition. Their rational scoring ability made other teams dizzy. Their multiple presence left others green with envy. The winner of today's Control Award is Team 9974 Thor. Our next award today is our Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during the matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Our first runner-up for the Innovate Award sponsored by Raytheon Technologies is Team 6666 Quad 6. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of today's Innovate Award. The deliberation on this award was not protracted. Their solution to the problem they identified was solved with magnetic precision. It seems the only thing this robot is missing is the P-O. The winner of today's Innovate Award is 19415C3 Robotics. Can't forget your picture. Can't forget that. You want to remember this forever. All right. Our next award today is our Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Today's second runner-up for the Connect Award is Team 13416 Jaguars. Our first runner-up for today's Connect Award is Team 18397 Aztecs. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Connect Award. The judges were impressed with how this team did appear. From Ramco to Bear to even John Deere, with each member's goal taken in stride. It made the judges want to disco inside. So after having many thoughts, we would like to give this award to the Disco Duckbots. All right. Our next award today is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design portfolio, or excuse me, the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Today's second runner-up for the Think Award is Team 18050, Team Photon. Our first runner-up for the Think Award is Team 14568, Norwalk Robo Warriors. And here's what the judges had to say about today's Think Award winner. This diverse team is anything but ordinary, creating a pristine portfolio that is legendary. Deep diving into the design process, the Unicorns of the Sea reached great success. The winner of today's Think Award, 16736 Atomic Narwhals. All right, our next two awards are our Finalist Alliance and Winning Alliance. Each of the teams from the Finalist and Winning Alliances, when I call your number, come down, go through the line, and grab your award. Our Finalist Alliance, our captain, 18527 PCM Alchemist. The Finalist Alliance first pick, Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. And our Finalist Alliance second pick, Team 22187 Air. And now, big round of applause for our winning alliance, the captain, 18397 Aztecs. The winning alliance, first pick, 9974 Thor. And the winning alliance, second pick, 5126 Dice. While we're waiting for our next award, we're going to wait for everybody to come back there from the pictures. I'd like to highlight a special group of people in the room tonight, if I could. Great. So while we're waiting for them, I'd like any of you that are seniors on your teams this year, can you stand up, please? Let's give a big round of applause for our seniors. I just want to say thank you all so much for being on your teams for all of these years and for going through this, but lucky for you, your time with First doesn't have to end after you graduate from your team. You can see, can we have all the alumni step forward? If you're an alumni of a team, can you step forward? Let's give a round of applause for our alumni here as well. And so now, it is your turn when you graduate from your team to come out here and give back and be a volunteer. I was on a team myself. I was on team 4177, the Finger Titans from Riverside. And I have to tell you, being on this side of it as well is such a fulfilling experience, getting that full experience of being out there on the team and then doing this, and it really provides you a unique perspective. So please come back next year, and if you don't advance from this competition, please volunteer at state with us as well, or the other super qualifier that's happening. It's a really rewarding experience, and we would love to see all of you there. All right, we've got everybody back now, so we can go on to our last award, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off of the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and of course, the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Your second runner-up for the Inspire Award today, please stand and be recognized, is team 19415 C3 Robotics. Today's first runner-up for the Inspire Award, also please stand and be recognized. Team 14172 Disco Duckbots. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Inspire Award. This team wasn't disconnected from their community. From their alumni nights to their work at the Science Center, they never lost their vision. Their impressive automatic alignment was a key element to complete circuits. The winner of today's Inspire Award is 10435 Circuit Breakers. All right, and with that, I would like to thank you all very much for being a great audience today and supporting all of these students. And it is my pleasure to welcome up Rebecca Whitaker from the University of Iowa to tell you who is going to be advancing to the Iowa Championship. Becca?
Once again, thank you to Angie and Nikki and their entire crew for putting this event together. So let's give them another round of applause. And of course, we cannot thank volunteers enough. So thank you to all these wonderful and fantastic volunteers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I usually ask the seniors to stand. We've already done that. I usually ask the alumni to stand. Thank you, Sam, for doing that. That was wonderful. So I am here to announce the 16 teams that are advancing to the Iowa Championship, which will be in Coralville, Iowa, March 3rd and 4th. Congratulations to the Inspire Award winner, 10435. Sorry, having technical difficulties. Winning Alliance Captain, 18397 Aztecs. Inspire Award second place, 14172 Disco Duckbots. Winning Alliance first team selected, 9974 Thor. Inspire Award third place, 19415 C3 Robotics. Winning Alliance second team selected, 5126 Dice. The Think Award winner, 16736 Atomic Norwalls. Congratulations. The finalist Alliance Captain, 18527 PCM Alchemist. Congratulations. The Connect Award winner has already advanced. Finalist Alliance first team selected, 14568. The Innovate Award winner has already advanced. Finalist Alliance second team selected, 22187 Air. The Control Award winner has already advanced. Motivate Award winner, 13186 Lactose Intolerance. Design Award winner has already advanced. Highest ranked team not previously advanced, 13416 Jaguars. Think Award second place has advanced. Ranked team not previously advanced, 6103 Radiant Rivals. Connect Award second place has already advanced. Highest ranked team not previously advanced, Quad 6. Innovate second place has already advanced. Highest ranked team not previously advanced, 19368 Manufactured Chaos. The Control Award second place has already advanced. We are down to criteria number 24. Highest ranked team not previously advanced. This is the 16th and final team advancing from this event. 1-3-1-1! Congratulations! All right, thank you all very much. Have a great night. Drive home safe. I did. Yeah?
Sam, are you good? It was a loan.
Did we send it to you?
Sure.
It might go with dinner.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you send me an email as a reminder?
Okay.
Because I can't do a PDF from here. I can do it from my computer.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. I know. Yeah, thank you. Is this Todd's? Todd?